Alright. Chapter 4. I actually need to remind myself how big is this chapter? I started earlier because if I remember correctly, this one had like loads of endings. Okay, it's only one more ending than the last chapter. It's chapter 5 that's going to be the whole ordeal. Why is the mouth? There we go. So yeah, chapter 5 might be like a two-parter. Like, we may need to just go for the correct ending in chapter 5 and then the second one will be getting all the extras, but... Chapter 4 for now. We've got 6 endings to do. Chapter 3 took us a while, but the only reason Chapter 3 took us so long was literally because of collecting all the name tags, I think it was. The game just started being a bit of a bitch about its placements. It's like, oh, you can collect either all the victims' memoirs or collect all the name tags in one run. Good luck. So I'll need to make a few more saves in different slots, I think. So yeah, about like Memoirs 3, create a save or something. Alright, but let's just jump into it. Let's get started. I get the feeling that we've got quite a bit to do, because there's so many open threads right now. The chapter 4 opening, you're goddamn right. Hey, alter ego. This is not what I was expecting. Was not expecting this 5 seconds into it. Come on out, you. I'll wash your back. Who is you? I can wash it myself, you know. Who are you? Was that Seiko's voice? I don't remember her sounding like this. God damn, this is too much. This is too much. Not even a minute into gameplay. What are you hiding under your hands there, little man? There are no secrets in this bathroom. I guess this was the same girl that said that she's gonna butter up her pooper, so... Come on, don't! The noise. Take this! Take this! Take this! Ah! Take this! What are you doing, Eggman? This game got very weird. Why? Why'd you animate it like that? Why did they animate it like this? Why do you have to be like this? You know, Sid. Okay, I was gonna say, you've got a line there. Sometimes you really are like a mom. You really think so? You're such a sweetie. I didn't mean it like that. Well, here's the CG. I think it was full 12 episodes. Don't worry, there are other anime for that. One's called Domestic Girlfriend. Another is Orimo. What's the other one called? What's the really famous incest one? I forget the name of it. The one about the light novel writer and his sister being the illustrator. I forget. You've really grown up, you. Always thinking about your big sis's feelings. But you're still young, you know, too young to act like such a grown-up. You should stop worrying about me and just keep on being a kid. No, you're crying. You really are still a kid. Why is he crying? Oh no, I heard oppai. The subtitling didn't translate that exactly. Want some of Mama's milk? It's not even possible, don't be a puff. You're such a good kid, don't ever change, okay? I hope you stay like this forever. This is really late getting home today. Aw, poor kid. She said Dad had a surprise for us too, said she'd help me get ready for it. Wonder how much longer she'll be. Oh, buddy. Did a bird just fly into the window? Are we having a typhoon or something? Such weird weather. Yeah, that's your concern. Wow, the weather's really strange. This bird is glued to the window. Wow, is Chapter 4's opening literally just going to be like, hey, remember how 2 out of 9 of your friends are dead? What is it, Mom? I'm running late. This is your last day at Kisaragi. Hey, Donald. Make sure you say goodbyes and have a lot of fun with your friends, okay? I will. And I'll make everybody perform a really creepy ritual that'll inevitably get us killed. I'm so sorry about all this, all because your father got transferred. This mom looks like she needs some sleep. It's okay, I'll be fine. I wish your father would have ejected more strongly. He ain't no Phoenix, right? But he said there was nothing he could do about it. Since you didn't object either. Sigh. Man, you kind of need to speak up a little bit. I swear that man doesn't give this family any consideration. All he thinks about is work. Well, I don't care. I gotta run. Bye. I sure hope I don't get thrown into a wall later. I just want my mom and dad to get along. Or maybe they can bond in therapy. What? Aren't you dead? Jotto. It wasn't Mayu who got yeeted into a wall. Let's go. Huh? Where am I? Why am I by myself? Yeeted to another dimension. Why am I crying like a little bitch? Shig? Shig, bro, you there? Hey, yo, Shig, bro, you there? You there, bruv? This you, eh, Shinozaki? I was just in the classroom with everybody taking down the festival decorations. No, you what? Wait, am I thinking of the wrong person? I thought you got thrown at a wall. God, where even is it? Wait, does she not have memories of running around the school with the others? What? Is it all coming back? Stop it, Mayu! Don't succumb to panic! Take a deep breath and try to think of a charm or something to get you through this. That's it! Shinozaki's charm, the one we all did, so we'd be friends forever! Ah. Significant. This is definitely significant. The only other person to have lost their paper scrap was the other one that supposedly died. None of them are actually dead. It's all just an illusion. That would be a good ending, wouldn't it? Nobody actually died. It was all just an illusion of torment. I was so sad to think that my time with everyone was over, but I had it in my hand. I know I did. This sucks. What happened after that? My stomach is in bad shape too. Why does stress always give me indigestion? Alright, bye. What were they? They went in that room. Maybe I should have a look. Oh. Is this how you ended up? With them and floating? I guess. Oh, my head. One of the greatest pieces of voice acting I've ever heard in a video game. The introduction to 13 on the PlayStation 2. Where he sees a helicopter and he goes, oh, my head. I think I played it on stream at one point ages ago. So bad. Oh, my head, where am I? Okay, so maybe that little snippet we saw there as the prologue was, oh hey, this is how Mayu ended up hanging out with the ghosts before getting yeeted into a wall. But significant because she lost her paper charm. So the two people that have died so far have lost their paper charms. Ooh, this music. I like it. I'm in the main building. Wake from a bad dream and find myself in another. Damn it! Oh, I still have the cassette tape. Nice. Yep, she is not here. Do you want to take a sleep? Oh, you can't. That's quantities of medicines and tonics. I feel like this is the same stuff we always see. Let's all wash our hands and remember our mummies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. That's different like every time. Shows along with various medicines, yada yada yada. No water still. Old-fashioned space heater. So full of ash that it'll probably never light again. Yeah. It's little details like this that make me really think there's, like, little details like this that will probably establish the timeline of events. Because when we came here before as Satoshi, it didn't say it was full of ash. It was just, oh, it's a space heater. But don't worry, it's not full of ash. Hey, is Mayu's dead body up here? Oh, it is. Ooh. Alright, so do we still have access to the second hallway? Hey, dead body! There's got to remain sprawled across the floor. Yuya Kumada! Ah, we don't have access to the infinite hallway. Okay, okay. Alright, actually, I think it probably wants me to run by Maya. Let's start there, because this area is a bit more open-ended. Let's go where it's a lot smaller. Yuka! Yuka! Which one was Yuka again? Smell of oh, the smell of exposed organs permeates the entire hallway. Ew. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the science lab is accessible now. It's as if something is blocking it from the other side. Eh? Yeah, question mark is correct. Please take care of Naomi. She's on the verge of snapping. Naomi!
誰だ
Who's there? Who's speaking to me?
今の声は
I can swear that sounded like... Hold on, I gotta check over here first. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually you'll kill one another. No, I don't. Man, that guy from the last chapter, that random dude, really took this note to heart. He's like, maybe I do hate all my friends, yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I should stab all my friends. That sounds like a great idea, random note on the wall.
ナオミ
Naomi!
大丈夫かおい
Hey, are you alright?
ナオミ
Naomi, I'm seeing things. Oh,
あれは
isn't that
ナオミ
Naomi's
の
cell
携
phone?
帯じゃないか
Gimme! Answer the phone? You goddamn right I will. Moshi Moshi? Oh, it's this shit again. I shouldn't have answered. Block the number, mark it as spam risk.
ナオミなの返事をして
We had this last chapter.
ナオミ声を聞かせてお願い何か喋って神様あの子
Yep, don't let anything have happened to her.
もしもし
Moshi Moshi! Shut it!
うわ
What the hell?
加減にしてくれよ
This place needs to cut the crap already.
捨てていくわ
I
け
can't just leave it though. Naomi's cell phone. Naomi always used this to text with Seiko during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Well, it's mine now. I'm gonna sell this on eBay. My vision is very small. I can't see shit. Naomi, you here?
大変だったんだから
Well, it was tough, you know. What?
びっくりしたんだよ
I certainly was surprised.
でね聖子聞いてよ
So, Seiko, did you hear?
何何
Naomi's gone psycho and is talking to Seiko's dead body. What is it? What is it? Why is...
振り向いたらね死ぬ間がサトシのまた触ってんのよ
I like how it's like got our vision small and it's playing it up like, oh, it's gonna be a big surprise when we find out that Seiko's actually dead. Like, we already know. I'm not playing these chapters out of order. I'm playing them in order. Kishinuma bumped into Satoshi turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch.
マジ
Seriously, I like it. I like it.
それ見て私
When I saw it happen, though, I just wanted to smack Kishinuma upside the head.
ナオミ
Oh dear, Naomi, do I detect a hint of jealousy?
わかんないけど
Maybe, maybe not. All I know is right afterward, the two of them got into a huge fight.
ウケる
That's priceless. I wish I could have seen it.
いや見てないからそんなこと言えるんだよ
It's like, oh, this is going to be such a jump scare. I know what's going to happen, Gabe. I don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight. I don't know.
引くよ
I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyway.
男子ってほんと
We're
バカ
just
だよ
such
ね
idiots. Cute,
可愛
though.
いんだけどなそんなこと言って
Machida in particular, right, Naomi?
誰かいるのか
Someone in there. Door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's... Oh, well. Never mind, I guess. I mean, there's definitely blood on the floor. Okay. You said some presents behind the stall door. Well, fucking open it then. Kick in the door. Get on the floor and walk the dinosaur.
ナオミ
Oh no, it's Naomi.
何やってるんだ
Dumbass, what the hell do you think you're doing? Baka. Ooh, what do I do? Find object to stand on. The bucket should be nearby. Door is shut and locked. God, why is my vision so small? Where did you leave the rusty bucket? I know you had one. Don't lie to me, woman. I know you had a rusty bucket. Isn't there anything I could use? This is feeling awfully familiar. Did you leave the rusty bucket in the boys' bathroom? Oh my god. Suddenly I can see so much more. Oh, okay. Let's check this out. Smell of ammonia is staggering. I hate having such little vision. It sucks ass. I guess we don't have anything for her to stand on. The rusty bucket ain't here. Where did you move the rusty bucket to? You had one. God damn it, Naomi. I'll save. No! I didn't make it. No, it can't be. Did they really just recycle this whole sequence? A good friend who'd been smiling and laughing with me in the classroom only a few hours earlier was now dead, dangling limply from the ceiling in a dismal, dingy bathroom stall. The mere fact that this had actually occurred was more frightening to me than any ghost. Died of heart attack. This is literally what happened in Chapter 1 to Naomi. What the when I finally came back to my senses, I found myself running as if my life depended on it. I think I just wanted to get out of there, to get away from her body. I really think I just wanted to pretend like it never happened. It's all a dream, it can't be real. But my compromised mental state couldn't hold me back for long. I knew I had to face her again. And here we are. Hey! Two friends just hanging out. I'm so sorry. But seriously, why did you put that bucket? I couldn't save you. You know, you could have done if you just walked in there because you heard her and you were just like, I wonder if anybody's in there. I shouldn't. You know, all my friends are missing and this sounds like my friend, but I respect her privacy. I shouldn't, like, you know, ask if she's there until it sounds like she's hung herself. It's my fault. You're goddamn right it is. Literally just stood outside there for like a solid 3 minutes, just like, this is an entertaining podcast I'm listening to. Like, what did you think was happening in there? What do I do now? Did you not notice in the next stall along the other dead body? Shinohara, not you too! Damn it, why? Why would you do this? Why do we have to die here? Give them back, you piece of shit, school! Nice scream. God damn it all. Body of Naomi Nakashima. Her eyes are open but empty. There's no trace of life left to be seen. Why is this happening? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I can't take it seriously when... Okay. I know it's meant to be, like, really morbid. But the friggin' rigidity of the PNG... It's literally just, like, a PNG on, like, a motion. Like, side to side. It's, like, so stiff. Usually bright, cheerful expression. All that. Okay, well, bye. I guess. Not really a whole lot I could do with that. swinging PNG, yeah.
ゆかしまったあいつ
Damn it, I completely forgot I left her all by herself.
確か渡り廊下で小便するって
She went outside to pee in the woods by the outdoor walkway. Wait for me, Yuka! I'm coming!
お前まで
I've had enough loss for one day. If I were to lose one, if I was to lose you too! Hold on, I want to temp save. I just want to double check something. Real quick. About this moment here. Oh god, we're all the way at the infirmary? Okay. Just want to double check because the rusty bucket should have been in the stall next to her, but I'm pretty sure it said it was locked. So I'll just double check. Hi, Naomi. Cell phone. What if I don't take the cell phone? That's also something interesting. Is it like gone now? It is. Okay, so if you don't take the cell phone, what happened? I mean, I'm guessing it changes nothing, but just a couple theories I wanted to check. Literally, look how much time he has, right? He's literally listening to her for so long, just chatting. Yeah, the door is locked. Yeah, door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. That's the weird thing, though. It's just like, by the way, there's nobody in here. Haha, JK, unless. Hi. But now suddenly there is somebody in there. Walk away. Kick down the door. Yeah, the one next to it is locked as well. Try to hold her up. Does that actually do anything? Hoist her up on shoulders. Wow, there's multiple choices here as well. Ha! Good, she's breathing. No, stay with me. I'm gonna loosen that rope. Are you? There is a fucking bucket. Okay. I have to find something for her to stand on. The bucket under her feet wasn't good enough, apparently, according to Satoshi. It was right there the whole time, my boy. I swear, this game. These kids, they take logic and three-pointer it to the other side of the fucking court. Just... Why? Constantly trying to split up from each other, for one thing. But then also just completely ignoring common sense of... There's a bucket. Not good enough. She needs a real step stool to stand on. Stand on bucket at feet. Maybe I can get more leverage if I stand on this bucket. Now I've got some leverage. I can hang myself. What? Whatever was in that bucket, it must have been pretty damn corrosive. Okay, that's funny. That's kind of funny. That was really unexpected. That was kind of funny. The bottom gave way under the combined weight of me and Naomi just as I was starting to lift her to safety. We both came crashing down, but I'm the only one who made it all the way to the floor. Naomi was dropped back into her noose with such force that it instantly snapped her brittle neck. I feel like people shouldn't have brittle necks, but nooses. Spark of life she hadn't left in her eye was suddenly and unceremoniously extinguished. And it's my fault. I killed her with my own bare hands. No, you didn't. So we just get to this point. Anyway. Yeah, it's literally the same thing that happened. Right? I'll just skip all the text. Backlog. Yeah. Literally the exact same thing. Let's try the other option. I'm gonna guess everything fails. Let's be real. Alright. It's this one. I'm gonna guess that nothing will work. But that kind... I know it's really morbid and I shouldn't laugh. But... It was kind of so sudden, it really caught me off guard. Where it was just like... the bucket! It's right there! Stand on it, breaks immediately. Something strangely comedic about it. Oh god, do it. Yeah, answer the phone. I'll take it with me anyway. I don't know why. Why was that funny to me? That really shouldn't have been funny. I think it's just the... you know, I think the thing that was funny to me was the fact that this game has... It's like the perfect example of illusion of choice. Where it's just like, oh, you've got to run and find something for her to stand on. Mixed with the... Should I stand on this thing that she could have easily stood on? And then you stand on it, and it just breaks, and it's like, never mind. Whatever you do means fuck all. This is a visual novel, not a decision-based game. Well, I guess I'll just leave you to it. Oh, wait a minute, there's actually somebody in there. Kick down the door. Ba-bam! There's a lot of flashing suddenly. Oh, what do I do? Try to hold her up. Push her against the wall. Let's try that one. Did that just not work? Look, she's been from above. Okay. Ooh, what do I do? Try to hold her up. Hoist her up on shoulders. Hey, you can breathe! Why don't you take the rope off yourself, dipshit? Reach behind to unfasten. I can't see what I'm doing! Is this it? While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders, with her upper body drooping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knot to the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Oh wait, really? Are you for real? Oh my god, wait! I swear to god, if she still dies... Oh wow, there was actually a correct combination. Wow. Would you fucking look at that? The game actually has decisions and choices. Would you look at that? That's it, easy now, just like that. Breathe in and breathe out, slow and steady. Yeah, it me. I swear, if this is a bad ending and she just kills us. I'm waiting for it. Because at this point, I've just come to expect that just anything that feels like a divergence in story path is just a bad ending. Yeah, it's Mia, you're right. You really had me scared from there for a minute. Weep and sob. What's wrong? Are you in pain? Believe me, I would if I could. Dumbass, get here sooner next time. Honestly, if I had a bit more, you know, analysis of the world around me. If this was like Zero Escape, or either Somnium Files, where I could look at the fucking bucket at your feet, we wouldn't have had this trouble. I would have saved you a lot sooner. But no, the game doesn't tell you there's a bucket to use, and then doesn't tell you that the bucket is rusted and broken as fuck. Because that bucket looked mighty sturdy earlier. The door has no one behind. Yeah. That was weird as well. It's just like, oh, I guess there's nobody behind this door, even though I hear talking. Walk away. Oh, now you're hanging. Yeah. This game's all kinds of weird. What's...
お前
Sorry.
やだよね
What's wrong with me? What am I
して
doing?
るだろ
No need to apologize. Hug me! There's no need. Eh?
そ
No
の
need to apologize.
その大丈夫か
Is your neck okay?
私どうしてたのかな
My neck? What was I doing anyway? I fell down the
階段
stairs
から
and
落ち
then...
た後
When did that happen? I feel like I remember that happening. Was that like the beginning of chapter 3 where you answered that phone call?
気がついたら
When I came to, you were here.
記憶がないのか
You don't remember anything?
ええ
Guess not after I
階段から
fell.
落ちて足がすごい音したから折れたと思
I
うん
heard
だ
a
けど
snap in my leg and figured I'd broken it.
くじいた時に聖子が巻いてくれた板が
Oh.
折れただけみたい
Thank fuck for that. But it turned out it was just the splint that Seiko had used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原かそういえばさっき声が
Shinohara,
どこに行ったんだ
I think I heard her voice a little bit ago. Any idea where she went?
聖子
It's like a baited Charlie. Yeah! It... How was she standing on it if it was that fucking brittle that as soon as I stand on it, it's like, boop, just paper mache just collapses. Ah, yes.
そんなバカなさっき俺
That's
声を聞いた
impossible.
の
I heard her voice. She spoke to me just a few minutes ago.
聖子聖子
下ろしてやろ
Let's get her
う
down.
じゃ
I'd feel bad leaving her like that. It's been 3 chapters since this happened. It's a bit late.
お別れしたままだったの
We had a fight just before we parted ways. Again, literally the worst decision anybody can ever
悪かっ
make.
たのに意地張っちゃって
I was the one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it.
次会ったら
And the next time I saw her, Seiko was already dead.
私のせいかもしれない
Might have even been my fault. I said some pretty mean things to her.
もう謝ることもでき
I
ない
can't even apologize anymore.
大丈夫だ
Not me. It's alright.
お前のせいじ
It's
ゃない
not your fault.
さっきお前
Is
も
her death a must? I guess so.
自分で首をつっていたの
I'm pretty sure.
分かってるか
Unless there's like some true ending at the end of everything. Because we tried every possible combination. Like, I kept returning. Like, I went straight there. Like, I didn't use any time. Like, during the first chapter as well, I even speed ran the escape from the shadow to get there in under a minute. And she was still dead by the time we got there. And it's like, find something for her to stand on. Like, if you lift her up, it just causes her more pain. So you can't even do... That's why my instinct wasn't to lift her up immediately. Because when Naomi did it to Seiko, it was like, it's just causing her more pain. I should find something for her to stand on. So, the fact that it works now is, you know, weird and inconsistent. Maybe it's because Naomi's not strong enough or something. But then, she finds the bucket, and it's already too late. But if you leave the area and come back regardless, she dies. But you can't, like, stay there. So, we could try, but seeing as her death is a consistent in this chapter, I'm guessing it's a must.
私が首を
Do you realize you tried to hang yourself too, right? I did, that's not possible. It fucking is. I saw it.
首の皮がヒリヒリして痛いよ
But there is a stinging pain around my entire neck. Did I really?
やはり記憶がないの
So you don't remember. The darkness got to you.
きっと篠原も
Sure, it's the same for Shinohara. I don't think she knew what she was doing.
いくら悲観しても
No matter how upset she was, she would never...
簡単に諦めて
She wasn't the type to give up on
自
anything,
分を
much
殺
less
すよ
kill
うな真似す
herself
るやつじゃ
over
な
it.
いだろ
You're right, she wouldn't do that.
多分
Probably not anyway. Great trust you have in your friend there.
そういえばさっき私たちと同い年ぐらいの女の子の
Actually, that was the
幽霊に
spirit who came to talk to me, a girl about the same age as us.
この学校の呪い
She
に
said that
触れてい
anyone
れ
who's
ば
been touched by the curse of the school will have their mind taken over and go crazy.
精神を
Their mind taken over?
呪いも何もこんなところに監禁されれば
Curse or no curse, I do get the feeling that anyone trapped in here for long enough would go insane.
どっちにしろ
Clearly, we need to get out of this school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
非常なナオミや篠原でさえ
If even Naomi and Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like this,
俺も含め
then any one of us could be next, myself included. Better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore. Oh, finally! It only took 4 chapters, but somebody finally realized maybe we shouldn't be alone.
とにかく早くみんなと
Sounds like we need to
合流
hurry up and find the others, then get out of here.
ねえその女の子の霊にこの空間にはもう
Yeah, that brings up something else, though. That girl spirit also said that the school was its own version of a closed space.
私と聖子しかいないって言われてた
And
の
that Seiko and I were the only living beings present.
サトシ
So how did you get here, Satoshi? I don't know. I'm gonna run on the spot for a sec.
そういえば
Now that you mention it, there is a different feeling in the air now than there was before.
心配する気持ち心をかき乱す衝動
Such concern for your friends and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action is truly a noble sentiment.
行きなさい思い人
Now
の
go!
元へ
Go to the one who occupies your thoughts.
もう
Well, you probably won't make it in
遅いか
time.
もしれませんけど
But I did. Somehow.
そうだ
Come to think of it, I was also approached by the spirit of a high school
高校生くらいの
girl.
女子の霊に会って気を失ったらここにいたんだ
Shortly afterwards, I lost consciousness and woke up not far from here. I wonder who she was.
わかんない
Not sure, but it sounds like you somehow made the leap from one closed space to
多重
another.
空間を飛び越えてきた
Oh, the spirit was talking about that girl. I remember now that one of the spirits was like, maybe you can find a way to move between closed spaces just like she does. And I thought she was on about the girl in red, the not killed child that seems to be like the mastermind behind everything. But that spirit was probably talking about this weird occult chick.
多重空間か
Closed space. That first ghost we saw said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet.
なんでもない
It's nothing. I'm sure it is. Satoshi,
さっき
I heard Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier.
たんだけど
You did?
本当か
The two of us got separated when I lost consciousness.
ダメだこんなところに一人でいさせちゃ
She can't be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it. Don't worry, she's not alone. The situation is only slightly worse than if she were alone.
確か1階の渡り廊下を越えて
Last I saw her, she was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings.
ナオミ来てくれこっちだ
Come on, Naomi, this way. Okay. Wait. I have like a weird...
すまない
I have a weird suspicion,
連れ
right?
て行ってやりたいけど
We're gonna leave this room. We're gonna come back later and her body is missing. Putting it out there now. Shinohara, I'm sorry. I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ
Please forgive me. Seiko! Are we really doing this?
大丈夫か
Are you okay? Alright, and she's like throwing up blood and stuff. That's not
さっ
good.
きの首のダメージで体の機能が
The
狂って
damage to her
いる
neck and throat may have been worse than I assumed. It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something. No, she's just stupid. She has perfectly surmountable amount of oxygen to her brain.
もつれて
Sorry, I suddenly got really dizzy and tripped over my own feet.
なんか
Now everything's turning white.
白い
Is that the good unconscious or the bad unconscious? Because if everything turns white, I think it's bad. If everything turns black, it's like there's no brain damage. But if everything turns white, then it's brain damage. I think. If I remember correctly.
ナオミ
Looks like she's lost consciousness. Yeah, I can't remember which way around it is. Yeah, seeing white is the bad one.
少し休ませてやる
Need to take her somewhere to rest. Wasn't there a nurse's office or something around here? Let's just carry her body with us. Oh, never mind. Don't leave her on her back.
呼吸は綺麗だし
Her breathing seems normal. I guess she's okay.
ユカを探してくるよ
I need to go find Yuka.
ここで休んで待って
Naomi, you stay here and rest up.
一人になるのは俺もお前も危険だが
I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by
妹を
ourselves,
ほっとくわ
but
けに
that
もい
goes
か
for
な
my
い
little sister too. I can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear.
とにかく
You know, I think I figured it out. I think I can't get attached to these characters. Like, every time one of these characters dies, I don't feel much. Like, it's like, oh, that's a bit morbid and a bit gross. But I don't feel like, oh no, I'm so sad we lost this character. Because they're so stupid. Literally, yeah. You just said, we can't leave anybody alone anymore. And this girl is, like, hella injured. And just went psycho, doesn't remember trying to hang herself. Let's leave her in the room with the scissors. Literally, I think this is my problem with this game thus far. Like, when you take Danganronpa, right? And I get attached to these characters, and then suddenly, oh, some, like, dire circumstance happens. Somebody's gonna kill somebody. And usually you feel bad about it, right? In this, whenever somebody dies, I'm just like, this was avoidable. You could have avoided this. I think that's my main issue. Zero logic, yeah. It's like, the best comparison is take this, which is Death Game-esque, and Danganronpa, yeah. Take those two separate entities. Danganronpa, I guess you also spend more time with the characters, get to know them more personally. There's a lot more build-up into the deaths. But when somebody dies, it's a bit more tragic. It's like, oh man, I can't believe they died. And also we have to investigate it, and somebody else that we know is the killer. But in this, it's just like, you just left that, you just split up and that girl just killed herself. I have no words. It's tragic, yes, but I'm also baffled by the stupidity of these people. Yes, they're kids, but please. Just this right here. I know I said that we can't leave anybody alone, but I'll be back real soon. I'm gonna leave you alone. I better take the scissors with me as well. Nope, just gonna acknowledge the scissors and leave them there. Okay. Okay, well, we could go back to this if we need it. And we have the temp save of her being dead. That's got to lead to a bad ending if she's dead then. Surely. Forgot the school could have different time zones, yeah. Literally, they just forget the rules of this universe and like their own logic in like split seconds. Well, it was just at the bottom of the stairs to the right. It's not going to be there. Oh my god, it's not there! It's not here! Why is there a wall here? Because you haven't read the victim memoirs up to 3 yet? You have to read the first 3 victim memoirs and then it'll open up for some reason. There's a whole other building! What the hell is going on? Plus, you should know! You read the victim's memoirs that said sometimes there's a hallway and it extends sometimes. These people have memories of goldfish! Why must you torment me like this? Because you have negative IQ! The world has to torment you. Because you kinda deserve it. A little bit. Ah, yes. That boy.
小学生には親がついてなきゃ売りませんって書いてあったけど、
I remember this guy. He's suddenly a psychopath now. Sign said elementary school students couldn't buy them without a parent's permission.
買ってくれたぜハムスター540円だったよ
But they sold me a hamster anyway, and it was only 540 yen. You know why it's so cheap? Because hamsters are literally so fucking fragile. Is it hamsters or gerbils where they can sneeze and have a heart attack? Like, they are literally the most fucking, like, might as well be made of glass creatures.
だろ
Who is this
安い
child?
命だよな
1.5, yeah, that's hella cheap. I don't know why, this is just funny. Just this 5-year-old kid who thinks he's cool. Isn't that the fucking medical symbol on his chest as well? It's like, the cross with the snake around it is like a symbol of a hospital or something. And it's just an upside down cross, so what does that mean? Are you anti-vax? Is that what this means? You don't trust the hospital? Anyway, hamsters' lives aren't worth much.
なんでもないよ
Oh, nothing. I just listened to Linkin Park.
で
I'm edgy as fuck for an 8-year-old. What are we gonna do with it? Look at how cute he is. You want to take care of him? No, this kid will throw him against the wall.
冗談
You're kidding, right? That smelly thing. Huh? So what then?
すごいんだぜ
Something really special. Wait till you see it. It's like nothing else. You're either gonna put it in a blender or the microwave, aren't you?
命の終わる瞬間
God fucking damn it. The end of a life, the very moment of death. Come on, give it. Alright. And now, on the topic of people with 0 IQ, Kurosaki here still claimed that Kazami was his friend after this. This didn't raise any red flags. This didn't raise any red flags for this boy. And he's like, "Ah, oh, Kazami, I'm so glad you're alive. Oh, you've stabbed me. This was a surprise." Like,
このカッターでな
oh, okay, a little bit more brutal than I thought it was going to go. Box cutter should do the trick.
よく見て
Whoa, it's just skipping text now. Are you stupid? Watch closely now.
あんた何してんのキザミの姉ちゃん
Kazami's sister. Finally, somebody
何もしてないよ
who actually has a brain cell.
ハモの動物にあてがって何が何もしてないよバカ
She's cute. Don't you nothing me, you little asshole! You got a knife and an animal in your hands. I need her in this game. Please, just one person with an ounce of sense, please. Just... I just need her to walk around the whole school being like, "You idiot! You asshole!"
まだ未遂なんだから
But I didn't do anything yet, so I'm not wrong when I say nothing now, am I, stupid bitch?
ちっちゃいせいな
Don't talk to your sister that way.
はああんたねそういうことばっかり
Are you for real? You realize no one likes a smartass, right?
本当に救いようのないクズ人間になっちゃうわよバカ
You better call that sass mouth or you'll grow up to be even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are.
キザミ俺こいつ飼うから連れてくなじゃあまた明日
Kazami, give him here. I'll take care of the little guy myself, okay? Okay, see you tomorrow. Yeah, Kurosaki's a dumbass.
ったくどうしてこんな子に
I don't know how he can put up with you. Me neither.
ふっつ
Just shut the fuck up already. Why'd I have to be the youngest anyway?
下の兄弟がいたら超可愛がってやるのに
No, you wouldn't. So your whole psycho persona, your whole deal about I want to kill people and animals is based off of you being the youngest child. Which is, like, statistically the most loved one. No, the first child is most loved. Whatever. But still. What?
俺ならクソねえやバカにみたいな無理解な兄貴に
Whoa!
絶対ならね
So he's just angsty because he's the youngest child. This game has some interesting characters. Sure as hell wouldn't be like my goddamn holier than thou sister or my fucking R word of a brother. I listen to the little tyke and respect him. Don't go around murdering hamsters then! We'll get to that comment in a second. But maybe your sister would respect you if you didn't go around trying to kill fucking hamsters. And then he makes this comment. If I had a little sister of my own, ha ha ha, what do you mean? The fuck do you mean? What's wrong, Yuka? Do you still... Is this part 2 of Yuka Can't Pee saga? What's the matter, Yuka? They're all full. Eh? Go take a look in there. Whoa! Oh, don't be... Oh, don't act surprised. You love this shit. Or did they do it themselves? Oh my god, who would do such a thing like kill themselves? Only I'm allowed to kill people here. When inside is too near the stall door, every time you try to open it, it just slams into the cops and bounces closed. That's quite a stench. Hey! ID. Nice. Mari. Okay, well. God damn it. The... Ooh. Compact mirror here with sticky bloody handprints all over it. Seems like a pretty modern design, similar to what a lot of girls in my class use. After being trapped in here for a while, wonder how the owner's face must have looked the last time she took this thing out. Wait, sorry, basically there's a whole lot of red dry bloodstains all over it. Nice! Is he actually going to be pissed that he didn't see any of them die? A great many lives ended in this room. What? Yuka needs to pee, but instead runs away from creepy men, part 2. Poor little Yuka, with all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself. Well then. Shall we be off? My dear little sister. Imoto. I do have to credit the voice acting in this game. It is very good. The voice acting is great. But Jesus Christ, I feel like, I don't know if the writing is genius or terrible. Because the writing is either genius because it understands how dumb kids are, or the writing is terrible because it just keeps forgetting its own logic. I can't discern which one it is. Because I'm so used to kids being fucking 10,000 IQ from like Danganronpa, Classroom of the Elite, or like any of like anime and JRPGs. I'm like so used to high school kids being way too clever. So kids actually being dumbasses is like a nice change, kind of, but also I can't get attached to them because they're just annoying. Where the hell did Miss Yui and Kishinuma go anyway? Oh yeah, that happened. Last we saw of you, you were running away because one got thrown against the wall, one got crushed under a cabinet, and one got kidnapped. Your timeline got fucked, huh? Or your chapter. Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know. You ran away from... Refreshing and frustrating, exactly.
最初の気持ち
Ayumi's like, don't leave me by myself. You ran away from him. What do you mean, don't leave me by myself? You were the one that ran.
当社は長くいると
If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really gonna start pounding. That's so dumb. Stop it! Just stop it already!
私たちは
We were killed by an educator. Hey! It you! Finally, a conversation with you, rather than you just appearing and disappearing. Never mind. Guess you'll keep up that trend. That was
鈴本さん
the girl who wasn't involved in Suzumoto's death.
なかった子だ
What?
どうしてだろう
She seemed different from the others, lonelier, but why? Because she didn't die. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. So I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Seiko Tanaka. Is that the same Seiko that we know and love? Oh, hey, I know where we are.
ここは
I can't go this way.
もう一度
I can't bring myself to see Oh, Suzumoto is
を見たら
the body,
私
the tennis ball. Feel like I'll lose my mind. What about the infirmary? Ah. There's a spirit here.
気をつけないと
You're not Naomi. Hold on, can I save? I can.
あれ
What's my candle doing
私
here?
のろうそくが外の通路
I'm sure I left it outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? Ooh. A very good point. But okay. Torn piece of newspaper. Read it. Blind Dark Sides of Heavenly Host Elementary's principal Takamine Yanagihori. Ground was broken for Tenjin's Municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schools had previously been commuting to neighbouring towns for class, so for them, in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular amongst the townsfolk for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansion. Essentially due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all that became to change on the dawn of one fateful day with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. A lot of blank. Oh, the antique doll you threw down earlier is still lying here. Let's pick it up. I need to... Oh, wait. Part 2. Cut the tongue with a pair of big scissors. It's so thick and warm, but how will you know whose tongue it is later? Oh, I remember this. Label it with a name tag. The organs that are covered in blood. Okay, we'll save again because we picked up the doll, so I don't need to do that again. And then we go talk to this child and die. No, stop! You can't let his gaze meet yours! Yes, you fucking can! He's staring right at... A deep black iris of the boy's spirit's left eye transfixes Ayumi's gaze. Left eye, specifically? Begins slowly expanding in size. I can't move my body. So specifically the left eye is what traps people. The left eye is the one that's missing from the one girl. So does that mean the one girl can't... No, because she mind-controlled somebody before, didn't she? The boy's iris continues to grow slowly and methodically, enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. Well, it vanishes into nothingness as the soulless muscle becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Suddenly in the distance, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining with its own unnatural light. No, please! No, I'm so scared, please! The face seems distorted, as if being viewed through water. Its expression shifts and wobbles for a bit until finally, with some effort, the image clears. You've seen this face before. Somebody please help! Also, these don't... I don't feel much for these endings as well, because I have to collect them for 100%. And it's not like they just kind of happen. I actively choose for them to die. That was really not gruesome as well. Like, that was just... You saw a face that you know before. Now she's dead? Alright, well. Bye, child. Have fun. Alright. Yeah, it almost seems just, like, good for lore standpoint and also 100% completion. I just like collecting the bad endings, but because they're bad endings and, like, it doesn't affect anything, I just, like, I actively seek out the death of the character and then reset. I feel nothing. Like, it's so detached from, like, the actual playthrough. I don't know if that makes any sense, but, like, I feel nothing towards the bad endings. They're just kind of memey. Where is that coming from? It sounds muffled, like one of those toy Mika doll telephones, but it's definitely close. It's that damn doll! It's making noises again! Should I have not taken the doll? Can I throw it back on the ground? Uh-oh. Have I made a grave mistake saving after picking up the doll? Uh-oh. Better back to 1A. Okay. I should not have picked up the doll, probably. Oh well. We'll get to the end and then we'll go for all the bad endings and alternate endings and stuff that we need. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. Never give up. You're telling me this now? It's chapter 4! The fuck you mean? Examine things. You might as well have put, press the X button to examine things on the wall. Just like, bruh, bit late for a tutorial, huh? When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. Your soul will never be released from its misery. Also, victims' memoirs have not been a thing, I don't think, yet. I haven't seen any. Maybe it's just not in this chapter. Let's check up here. Ooh, that's a missing head. Don't giggle at me. Old crumpled up piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion has set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomoe Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now and she still hasn't come back. All the while I've been stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrists, so I'm in no condition to keep running. How did that happen? How did you achieve that? Like, okay, twisting the ankle while running away from a ghost, yes. How did you... Did you punch a window? They're not real. You must have punched a glass cabinet for some reason. I keep hearing the snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just a ringing in my ears. Wish I'd just die already, get it over with so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw like that. Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Ooh. Yuma Misaki. Angie Ghost? It hurts so much. Even in death, it still hurts now and always. Sorry. Sucks to be you, I guess. The game warned me about the red ghosts, but they haven't actually been aggressive, apart from one time, which was a scripted event. Excuse me. The body isn't there, and I can't cross the gap even. Alright, well. If I talk to you again. Okay. What does this note say? Congratulations on your arrival! The fucking clapping. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Congratulations on your arrival! We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins! What do you mean the conquest begins when everyone's dead? Oh, that looks tough. It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yosuke Maibana. Though the floor here had clearly collapsed previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. Nice. I mean, sure. We'll overwrite this save. Bucket! It's empty! Why is this bucket empty now? Who drank the yellow liquid? Crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. I think you misunderstand. Yes, the children were victims. Doesn't mean they have to kill other children too. I'm just saying. The murderer is the one who created the cycle of resentment and cruelty. The murderer is our true enemy. Yes, but also the kids didn't have to kill us. You're just gonna let the kids get away with literal murder and brutality of a corpse? Like... Heavily hosed due to the recent kidnappings. Highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. The message you wrote previously is still clearly visible. No one's responded yet, or if anyone's even seen it. My message. There was something hovering above it in the last chapter, but I guess not now. Ooh, 2 new dead bodies. Lever is stuck, it won't budge. There does seem to be space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole. Alright, we need to come back for this. Naoki Minatogawa. There are 2 corpses here, both large enough to deduce that they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. Aw, cute! Aww. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. Nothing to be scared of, as long as we have each other. You know, there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. When we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you, but one day we'll meet again up in the golden realm of forever after. You know, out of all the deaths in this game, I mean, yes, I wouldn't want to feel the pain of hunger for eternity, but... Okay, do you only feel pain for eternity? Because in death they were holding hands, so does that mean lewd hand-holding for eternity? Trade offer. Hunger pains for eternity, but hand-holding. I'd take that trade deal. Graffiti on the wall. Idiots! There's no getting into heaven from here. Oh, well. Awfully rude. Does everybody forget how to walk? None of you can walk straight. Ayomi's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. Cut. Skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open. Ow! Bleeding pretty badly. I hope the handkerchief can stop it. Just found out I'm anemic yesterday too. Great timing, huh? Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. I need to sit down or something. Literally, learn to walk, people. 3 people. So both you and Naomi have both tripped and injured yourselves on a couple of occasions, and that one girl twisted her ankle and fell into glass just like you did. 3 people. Do y'all just not, like, have good shoes in Japan? Do you all, like, wear clown shoes? So you just can't walk properly? Like, what is happening? The same force is pushing you back. Okay. Never you mind, then. I won't go that way. It's not like you're going to be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, maybe even a week or 2 if you tough it out. How can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. It might even be fun. There are so many ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry. We're waiting after all, waiting to welcome you. Yep. Shouting shut up to a note on the wall. Naho Sanoki! I cut myself. Do you have a band-aid? You're a liar! Those child spirits didn't give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance. Give me back Suzumoto! Just the one in particular. I'm not gonna... Oh. Well, you know what? Thank you, I guess. I got one of my friends back. I've said it before, I'll say it again, your voice really travels. Also, you said give me back the literally other person at... Like, out of 2 people you lost, one got kidnapped, one got murdered, yes. She was like, give me back Suzumoto! And then Kishinuma's just like, did you forget about me, bro? Like, what? Awfully rude. Hey, you okay, Shinozaki? You want to ask what on earth happened to you? There's blood everywhere. Well, as soon as you turned that corner before, I got struck in the noggin from behind. No, that's head trauma. That you need a hospital. I'm fine, don't worry. Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room. Child spirits were there, along with some really big dude holding a hammer. How did you get here, then? Well, after a little while in that room, I lost consciousness again, and when I woke up, I was in the first floor hallway. So did somebody carry you there? Either way, I'm just glad you're alright. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I don't want anyone else to die. Well, you're anemic. I have a head wound. We might die in the next couple hours. Seeing as we're both bleeding profusely. I'm not mistaken. If each of those child spirits were to find peace, even if they had to be appeased one by one, then these closed spaces given shape by their bound souls should not be able to remain in existence. We let them hear the killer's regrets, though. And it did nothing to help us. What kind of person are we dealing with here, anyway? Weird theory. How many spaces have we seen thus far? 3, right? Because we had Naomi's space with Psycho. And then the second space was this one with Miss Yui and these two characters I've already forgotten the names of. And yes, they heard Naomi, but different space. And then the other space with the big bro and little sis situation. I can't remember anybody's names in this friggin' game. Oh my god. I think there's only 3 spaces. And there's 3 children minus the one that lived. So, is it going to be a case of each space is linked to a child? So we appease one child, their space closes, and suddenly 2 groups are, like, rejoined. I wonder. Theory time. Yoshiki. Yeah, that's your name. But, like, some people can jump between the 3 spaces, like Naho, the killer, and the girl in red. I'm guessing are the 3 that can jump between the 3 spaces. That's my current theory, that each space is associated with one of the children. Seems he's got a violent streak even in death as well. He harms the living indiscriminately. So your first order of business should be to quell his wanton behavior. Wonton. Crispy. And how are we supposed to do that? Based on my mentor's research, that antique doll you've got in your hand should be a good place to start. I'm glad I took it with me. Belonged to him in life. He was given it by his mother, and reportedly he relies on it to keep his mind leveled and his heart in balance. I'm certain he must be looking for it. Hold on a second, who's this mentor of yours? Rude. My personal affairs are none of your concern. What's happening? Wait, so she can control the earthquakes? Sorry about that. You'll need to find that man's body or his remains at any rate. It should be in the school building somewhere, and if you find them and return the doll to their side, everything will be just fine. Are you okay? Miss Sainoki? Your friend's death is your own fault. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the fucking guilt. Not even guilt tripping, I guess. Just fucking... Thanks for the guilt. What the hell was that all about? Can we really believe a word she just said? Maybe not, but it's as good a place to start as any. Earlier, as I was passing through the first floor, the doll started crying, like weeping loudly. Seriously? Let me tell you, I sure didn't miss having that thing around. Well, we might be able to use it like a tracking device. It could lead us right to the murderer's body. Something tells me the murderer's body might be behind that, you know, that giant wall that says, "Do not enter." Either way, let's just keep moving, okay? Oh, can you? How's your head? That's quite a bump you've got. That was a lousy aim, but he still hit my head full force with the handle. If he'd been more accurate, I'd be gone for sure. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense why your brain isn't concave now. Damn child killer. How did you even kill a child anyway with aim like that? You're lucky I just so happen to have some cloth bandages with me. I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound. Don't just forget the fact that I cut my own hand and forgot I had bandages and used my handkerchief instead. My first reaction to cutting myself wasn't to use the bandages I have. Plenty of prop closet, I take it? Guess you'll be thankful for your horror obsession after all. Just fucking ignored the fact that she had bandages. Alright. Shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books. Ooh! Circumnavigating the ancient world. The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to make fully times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat asphyxiated at the due north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac should be labelled clockwise around this timepiece compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, then back to rat. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then, is both rat and 12. East is the rabbit, and east by southwest is the dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. I'm going to need to remember that, but I don't remember the order of animals very well. Is there something to remember it by? Rot... No. It doesn't spell out a word or anything. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, key, rooster, dog, pig. Okay. If I can remember that, I'll be amazed. I don't think I need to read this, actually. But I'll do it anyway. Yeah, it's the same thing we've already read before. Anyway, wasn't Miss Yui in this room? Where'd she disappear to? Miss Yui, I miss you. No, nothing else there. I miss the teacher. Oh, wait. Was this... Ah, okay, that is that. Damn. I thought that was the closed door from before. I'm stupid. Nothing in here. Nothing new has been added. Glass all over the floor. You don't have the thing. So, from what I understand, we need to go back to that room where the doll reacted. Try and find the guy's body. I have a good assumption to where it might be. So yeah, what would have happened if we didn't take the doll with us? Oh, from red door, 6 steps horse, 13 paces rooster. 6 horse, 13 rooster. Well, am I going to need a friggin' notepad for this? I'm going to need the notepad. 6 horse, 13 rooster. Alright, let's bring this out. So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 down, 13 rooster, 7, 8, 9 is rooster. Okay, so 6 down, 13 left. Right? I think. You know, considering we can't move in anywhere more than 4 directions, I probably should have just mapped out northeast, south, and west. Oh well. 6 horse, 13 rooster. Would be 6 down, 13 left. I get it. I'm big brain. From the red door. Wait, did I get a name tag off of you? I did not. From the red door. Do you have anything to say about this room? Nothing. Yeah, I'm dumb. I just shouldn't even bother. Let's just move on. From the red door. Oh, wait. I know the red door. It's over this way. So, here we are. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, 5, 6. So, it should be 6 down. So, maybe it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I can't go 6 down. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can. Let's just go 13 left from here and 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or maybe it's... There we go. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it out. Yes, please. Had to be around here somewhere. With a bit of fidgeting, you're able to remove the item from its compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host, Elementary School, Class 3-5, Ryo Yoshizawa. What the fuck? It's gonna be inside, I wonder. Here, have a look. No way, I'm not touching that thing. You look. It's a tongue, isn't it? I have a bad feeling about this. Wah! What's in the bag? See for yourself. I don't want to be traumatized alone. What's in the bag? Called it. Severed human tongue. Return it! Which one is that, though? This name tag is a boy's name. Must be the ghost of the little boy. Oh, they were in the infirmary. Shizaki, don't try and eat the tongue. Why are you choking on it? What do we do with it? Yeah, it's so nasty. Return it! We give it back to its rightful owner. Ha! You out of your mind? Ryo's tongue. He did want his tongue back, so we're gonna give him what he wants. Hey, angry spirit. Alright. Anything over here now? No. I guess it's only when earthquakes happen the map shifts. Hey, child, could you, like, be sitting here again? Or, like, chase me again? I really... Ugh. I gotta walk all the way to the infirmary? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was the other character that couldn't access the hallway. Maybe. I was incorrect. How's it going, child? You want your tongue back? Actually, I do want to save here. Because I got a bad ending. I'm guessing it'll just be the same bad ending if we do it again. I know, no eye contact, right? Yeah, but... Hayward produces the boy's tongue from a bag, but nothing seems to be attracting his attention. He simply isn't noticing it. In order to give him back his tongue, he needs to see it, to know we have it. So it's going to be directly in his field of vision, huh? Not going to happen. If his eyes meet mine, I'm dead, right? And then what? Wait, hold up. I've never seen you shake like that before. Alright then, I guess a man's going to do what a man's got to do. He's all yours. You're expendable. No, stop. You can't let his gaze meet yours. Which one is it then? I just won't look at you. Oh, fine. Crap, he's looking right at me. I have your tongue. Take it.
吉沢亮君知ってるわよ
That's right. I know your name.
名前
And I know where you live. You're getting swatted, child. Show him the tongue? Nah. She's like, nah, I don't want to show you the
そう
tongue.
だとは思うけど登場はしない
I feel bad for what happened to you, but I can't sympathize with what you're
辛
doing.
いからって他人を巻き込んで
Hurting strangers because of your own despair, pulling them into a horrible place like this. That's what I'm saying. So that note saying the children are innocent is bullshit.
大事な私の友達を殺したあなたたちを
And killing them, you killed our dear friend.
私は絶対許さない
Can never forgive you for that. But have your tongue back.
けど
This is yours. It's part of your body, so I'm gonna give it you back. Handed over Ryu's tongue. My tongue! Hey! I don't think that's how tongues work. Unless you're, that guy from Resident Evil. Oh, my hand's fallen off. Let me just stick it back on. That's how biology works.
お姉ちゃん
Thank you, miss. So you're like cool now? Because you have your tongue back? Children are whack, bro. They kill people just because they don't have a tongue? What's going on? Ah. This is why I'm not having kids.
また地震か畜生
Another earthquake? You gotta be kidding me. I won't get anywhere by wallowing in self-pity here. You guys, swear I'll protect you. Please wait for me.
とにかく
First things first, though, I need to go check out Naomi. You're not going to be able to access her, are you? Girl in the red dress. Hey, you! Wait! Forget Naomi! I need to talk to you now! No, fucking check on Naomi. You dipshit. Locked. What the? I know I left this door unlocked. Feels like someone on the other side is pushing against it to keep it from getting in.
ナミ
Naomi, are you there? If that's you, open the door, please. There's no answer. Is it someone else? Alright, I just want to do the quick check up here. I want to know if her body's still there or not. Oh yeah. Hate all your friends message. Body. Oh, okay, it is still there. Next, been squeezed into an hourglass shape with a deep crimson rope burn at its center. Oh. Interesting. Oh my god. You know what? I don't think I want to be in this room. Just the lack of vision. Yeah, there's nothing else here for us. Bye. Unless there's a name tag there, in which case we'll be back anyway. I'm sure. Time to chase the girl in red. I freaking called it. It's just like, oh, don't worry, Naomi. I know I said we can't leave anybody alone, but I'm gonna leave you alone. Like the smart boy that I am. Oh, cool. I can't get over there now. Okasan. I'll kill you. Oh, that's not what a child should say. Yellow sheeted notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubara, tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom, but he threw it all up almost immediately, and it burned his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. Jesus! I've tried to think outside the box, even goes as far as to drip my own spit, but needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. No. Good rhyme, though. My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at the school, access through an outdoor walkway, but I never found it. As a last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kojima. I'm an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm even still alive. Seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. Thank you. Yeah, basement. Doors nailed shut, won't be opening. Do not enter. That's where the killer is, I'm guessing. Anything in here for me? Sparkly. I'm guessing it's going to jump. Oh no. The light jumping back and forth like that, I won't be able to get the object by myself. Someone else will have to lend me a hand. God, if only Naomi was here! If only I hadn't abandoned Naomi like an idiot. Someone's cell phone? Oh, I guess I'm just a collector of cell phones now. Seiko's cell phone. This is Shinohara's, isn't it? Seiko seemed to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window is still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing. Shinohara, I'm sorry, Shinohara, I really didn't mean to. I don't think Naomi should see this. Not now, at any rate. It's a horribly decayed corpse with an absolutely rancid odor. I'll kill you, I'll curse you. It hurts so much, I hate you, sister. Okay. This is a television, isn't it? I did find that video cassette in the other building. So she removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. Kibiki research data. I hold some important information, if only we had some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Collect all the name tags. Alright, where was the loose floorboard? It was around here, wasn't it? I guess we can't access it. Alright, well, if only we had Naomi with us, we'd be able to collect whatever that shiny thing on the floor is. But alas, Satoshi has negative IQ. He owes points to the IQ test. Still can't get there, so... Where do I go, then? Oh, hi, Naomi. She wasn't bleeding from the chest. I can't stop the bleeding from your chest. But Seiko's not alive. Everything's going white all around me. Naomi, when I die, will you be sad? Wait, so is Seiko like possessing Naomi now and they're like both part of the same entity? Is that what's happening here? Naomi's gone psycho. Of course I'll be sad, don't you dare die on me. If I do, I want you to leave me here and find a way out of this school because I know, Naomi, I know you'll make it. If you die, Seiko, I don't think... It'll be okay, you have Mochida. Even if I'm not around, he'll take care of you. What are you saying? You're an idiot. Baka. Ah, look at you, your nose is all runny. I bet nobody else in class has ever seen you with this much snot before. What is wrong with you?
もう覚悟できたよ。
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, actually.
置いてって。
Their voices seem to have gotten quieter.
先行ってね。ナオミ。
I'm ready for this, Naomi. Don't feel bad about leaving me behind. Just go.
ナオミ。
分かったから
Alright, already. Don't worry about me. Relax.
心配しないで。
寒くなってきた。
I'm cold.
聖子
Seiko is the one death that I actually give two shits about in this game thus far. And it's not Seiko that I'm pissed at, it's Naomi. Was it Naomi who was like, I think we should go our separate ways for no apparent reason? I don't blame Seiko one bit. All Naomi's fault.
しまった。私。
Damn, I just realized I'm gonna die without ever kissing anyone.
ね
Will you kiss me, Naomi? Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Huh? Seriously?
え。三角ぐらい
I just wanna know what it feels like.
したいよ。
Sure.
バカなこと言ってない
Don't be
の
stupid.
大丈夫だよ。女同士だし。
It'll be okay. It's between us girls. You won't have to count it as your first kiss.
そういう問題じゃない
That's not the point, Naomi. What is happening? Seiko's not here, but we're gonna kiss her. Woo, baby!
もらっちゃった。ナオミのキス。
Here, I got kissed by Naomi.
人の唇って柔らかいんだね。
Your lips are a lot softer than I thought they'd be. Same
無
here.
理だね
Seiko, are you crying?
泣いてるの
どうしよ
Why, Naomi, I was ready, but now I don't want to
う。
die.
私。
Isn't she already dead? I'm confused.
聖子
I don't want to die. I want to be with you, Naomi. I want to be with you always.
聖子聖子
What the fuck was that all about? But okay, so that was a dream that Naomi had. But you know what? Okay. It was all a dream? I don't know anymore. What the hell kind of dream was that?
なんて夢見た
Great question. Just a great question, Naomi. I don't know what's happening anymore. What's real? What's fake? I don't know. Oh, hey!
ナオミ、
サトシもう一人にしないでよ
Please leave me alone in here like that.
すまない。ユカを探しに行ってたんだ。
Sorry, I was out being a dumbass.
そっか
Oh, okay, that makes
じゃ
sense.
あいい
Did you find her?
ゆ
No.
かちゃん
It was pointless. Another corridor that leads to where I saw her last went back to being a
壁に戻
wall.
っユカがいるはずの別館に行けなくなってい
Can't
た。
find any way of getting to the other building anymore.
別館
Other building? There's a whole other building!
あ
Yeah.
やはり
Looks at the whole school. Looks at the school, Yuka. Morishige and I were in is different
なんと
from
か
this
別
one.
空間
We
の
need to
コー
find
スに
some way of
移動する
traveling from one
手を見つ
space
け
to
ないと
another.
そうね
That would be ideal, yeah.
ってお前、
Wait a minute. Why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside the infirmary?
さっき
I was attacked in there earlier by some kind of black shadowy
黒い
mist.
だから
So I was a little scared to be in there. Afraid it might attack me again.
本当か
You serious? Really sorry about that then.
すまなかったな。
うん
Don't worry about it. But there's something in there for sure. I think we should keep our distance.
ああ
No objections here.
ナオミ、大丈夫かお前。
Did you record this in like a different room? Why did your audio go so crap all of a sudden?
聖子の
I dreamed about Seiko.
そうか。
It sounds different, his quality. Seiko must have really
苦しかったん
suffered.
だよ私に
She just wanted me to understand.
ナオミ、あまり悪い方に考えるな。
I don't know how to describe it. It sounds more cushiony. It's like not as crisp and clear. His audio quality got like dampened almost. Like yeah, I don't know. Like he's speaking into a cushion is the only way I can describe it. She like leapt into me. What was that animation? Alright, and the game definitely told me not to be in here, so I'm gonna obviously walk in here and save the game. I don't know if there's anything else up here. But we'll check anyway. Just real quick. You still there? Yep. The body of Seiko and X-Men squeezed. Yeah, okay. You haven't got anything else to say. Let's go collect that shiny thing that's on the floor. Can check room A1 again. Wall still hasn't opened. Oh, I guess we actually... Yeah, we can't get over to room 1A. That part's blocked. But the thing I need is right here somewhere. So... Okay. So once we get into the other room, it's like up one, left one of that board. One, left one. Let's change positions again. Would you mind waiting here? This is the one time I will accept leaving people alone. When it's literally 5 seconds.
Naomi! 今だ! そいつを取ってくれ!
See, his voice quality went back to being good again.
オッケー取れたよ
But they're all also very loud. What is it? Oh! Never mind. The custodian's key. I thought it said come see me when you've collected all the name tags, but...
あれ? お前もこの仕掛け気づいてたのか?
In fact, you seem totally unfazed. Did you figure out what we needed to do on your own or something?
さっき
Actually, I had to do something similar before with Seiko.
そうか.
Did you? Same here, but with
俺は
Yuka.
ユカトだ.
頑張ろう
Let's keep moving. We'll find her. I know we will.
ユカちゃん
To the closet. Use the custodian's key. Yes, please. TV!
消えた?
Hey, who turned out the lights?
何
What the? What's going on?
何ここ
Why is it so cold?
それに何か
Ugh, something really smells.
真っ暗だ.
It's pitch black in here. Can you find a light
どこ
switch
かに
anywhere?
部屋の
どこ
I'll
か
try.
あった
Found it.
No.
Phew.
Thank you.
Thanks. Man, it does stink in here, and it's not just mold, is it?
ああ
Probably not.
あれ
Oh, that's odd.
どうした?
What is?
あ
Oh,
な
nothing.
んだろう
It's like deja vu. I could swear I've seen this room before.
この部屋
Why? Why do you know this room? Old beat up kettle. Old moldy tea leaves floating in the stagnant water. Every day through November 18th, 1975 was crossed off with a big X. Okay. Weird noise. Inside the cabinet there's a notebook labeled Night Guard Logbook and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heave... Oh, Heavenly Host Elementary School Confinement... now taking applications. She's paper contain what appears to be a seemingly endless list of names, the lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. Something sticky seems to have melted all over its surface. There are stains everywhere. Gross. Old Japanese-style Fusuma sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in equal measure throughout its surface. Don't want to check what's behind there. Something seems off about this closet. I get the feeling this is one door we shouldn't open. Okay. There's a Video 8 camcorder lying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as the LCD display isn't turning on. What is something this recent doing in a place this old?
私たちみたいに現代から連れてこられた人の
Maybe
持
it
ち物
belonged
と
to
か
someone who was brought here like us. Or a time traveler. Yeah, that does make sense.
でもテレビに入力端子もついてないしバッテリーも切れてるから使えないな。
Unfortunately, there's no cord here to hook it up to the TV and it's out of batteries, so it doesn't look like we'll be able to get much use out of it. Hi? There's a magazine article here from the publication called Strange But True Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it. Strange But True Stories of the Occult chases down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Follow-up. Alright, we might be here for a while. This last one was long as fuck. Okay. Yawn, take a drink. I'm ready. Let's talk a bit more about Yoshikazu Yanagihori, beloved son of the Heavenly Host Elementary's principal Takamine Yanagihori. The man was a born instructor, pure and simple. He took up the mantle as soon as he could and performed his duties with peerless panache. But then the illness struck, and little by little his winning personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity. Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state. He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times, a memento from a long-forgotten festival perhaps, given to him by his late mother. His behaviour during class degraded quickly. More often than not, his lectures would cease before the period's end and he began wailing mournfully. Finally, several months prior to the kidnapping and murder incident, Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts. Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus. Given all the evidence mounted against him, Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested on multiple counts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead. But due to his mental condition, he was never able to confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with authorities. Weird thought. So, he couldn't ever actually talk. So, what if he didn't do it? So, it's either the case of he did it, and he got away on insanity charges, so the kids are pissed. Because it's just like, oh, he's insane, so he got away with literally murder and desecration of 3 corpses. With the intent for a 4th. So either the kids are pissed about that, or this guy didn't do it, he was just locked up with them and everything was pinned on him. But because he couldn't talk, he got screwed over because he couldn't defend himself. Just a thought, just a thought. Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Sachiko Shinazaki. Shinazaki. Okay. In search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions the incident spurned, I of course chose to follow the trail of this mysterious little girl. Yeah, this Like, nobody ever kind of questioned that. Why was she the only one wearing a red dress? There's a lot of questions. Those who have seen this infamous newspaper photos accompanying this story may remember Sachiko best as the girl with the strikingly
現
unusual
場で
red
同い年の
dress.
子供たちが次々と惨殺されるのを目撃してしまった不幸なる生存者だ。
It's hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young forced to watch other children her age being tortured and killed one by one. It wasn't the guy, it was her. Maybe. Is that far-fetched? That... Okay, current theory, the guy didn't kill anybody. He's pissed about the false accusations. It was the girl in red that did all the murdering and pinned everything on the guy because apparently that's all the evidence they needed. They were like, yeah, we'll believe this one child.
心の闇を掘り起こすようで酷であろうとは承知していたが真実を追うためだ。
And certainly if I were to find Miss Shinozaki and secure an interview, there would be some real moral concerns about digging up such painful memories.
計算すればすでに成人して10年以上も経っているはずだ。
But then again, she's been a full-grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point. But she's still a child in this
犯
space.
行時のリアルな証言を聞き出せると踏んだのだ。
By now, she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with some objectivity and give a more thorough account of what happened that day. Oh, I guess we're back here now.
篠崎、お前、本当は強かったんだな。怖がりじゃねえよ。
She's literally having a panic attack. I'm impressed, Shinozaki. You're far stronger than I thought. Totally fearless. No, she's not.
怖かったわよ。今もわけわかんないも
I'm
ん。
scared out of my mind. My brain is still struggling to make sense of all this. I know. Now that we're jumping between chapters, like spaces constantly, it's hurting my brain too.
そうか。
Okay, but
でも
look,
なんか
the
今の
ghost is
夢
gone, I guess.
消え
We
たし
really managed to appease it.
成仏成功っぽくね。
Oh, right, that's what we were up to.
大丈夫か？
You alright?
ま
You should probably dry your
とりあえ
tears
ず
and blow your nose at
あ、
least.
涙と鼻水。お前、俺の制服で。
I like how that audio doubled up as like, ah!
そういうの言わないでって言ったでしょ。
Didn't I tell you before that you shouldn't say things like that?
ガキかよ、お前。
What are you, two? Ah, that's really gross.
ひでえ。
He's probably into
や
it.
べえな。いつもはこんなことするやつじゃ
Not
ないの
good.
に。
She's not normally like this, Shinozaki.
篠崎。
What? Scared? She's not normally like this? Tsundere a little bit and scared? I don't know. Anyway, let's save over that one. Alright, well, where to?
ここは
I can't go this way.
もう一度。
I can't bring myself to see. Okay.
俺もだよ。
That's just what you mean. Goddammit, why does she have to die like that? But hey, on the bright side, the game is literally telling me there's nothing to do up there. Thank you. Endless hallway time. Did I get you already? Yeah.
あっちは
It's not okay.
別館なんかあんのか？
Ayumi is just invisible walling everything right now. Go to where the floor collapsed but then got better. One step rooster, 10 places rat. Rooster was down, so 9 up. I'm guessing. Anything else in here? Where the floor was broken but then got better. That was over here. The floor here clearly collapsed. Feels completely solid. But it's like, you gotta go down a bunch of steps. It's like up 9, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there we go. Pfft, that was way more than 9, but sure. Try to pull it out? Okay. Just be in this area generally. Beneath the floor, would you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the one from an old-fashioned pocket watch?
なんだこり
The
ゃ
heck is this? Doesn't look like it would fit any door I know. Quite a winder. Gotta check the bucket. It's rusty. I know exactly where to put this. I'm gonna shove this key into the bisexual machine. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened!
おい
Ah, come on! Space for it to go down one more notch. By forcing it? Hell yeah!
この
A new room! Yatta! Is this just like not gonna move? Yeah, there's nothing more you can do with it, okay. I like that little bait. It's just like, yeah, nothing happened until you interact with it again, though. Trying to fake me out like that? Not gonna work. What's through here anyway? Ooh!
なんだここは
Wow, get a load of this place. It's got
Shower
showers and
mouth.
everything. If somebody really had to go pee, this seems like the perfect place to do it.
苦しい
Hey, stop! Oh my god, my head! Who is talking?
血
Blood?
Shinozaki?
Shinozaki?
大丈夫かよおい
Hey, alright? Did you feel something again? Uh-huh. Are you just like
鼻血か
another nosebleed? If it's just a nose, it's
鼻だからいいが
fine, but if a blood
脳
vessel
の
bursts
血
in
管
the
でも切れ
brain
た
or
ら大変だ
something.
ぞ篠崎ほらこれ鼻に詰めてろ
This is actually a bad idea. Stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding.
ありがとう。持ってるけ
Thanks,
ど
I have some of my own, but since you got yours out already.
な
Yeah, go ahead.
例
Did the
の
ghost get
影
to her?
響以前に
No, she's been a little off since
体力
before
的に
that.
もう
I think she's
限界か
probably reached a limit. She needs to rest. Okay. Let's look at the blood on the floor. It's blood. Nice. Ah, no water. Bucket! The bucket is crammed full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung out dish rags. Okay. Alright. I saw a person over here. We have to vent! I assume that's what those things on the floor are. Oh, hey! We've never been to the rooftop before. It's essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. You have a rooftop pool at your school? That's sick. Now running by the pool. Yo!
プールか
A pool, huh? Can't
雨
even
で
see the
向
other
こう
side
が
of it
よく
with all
見
the
えねえ
rain.
なよし
Alright, here goes.
篠崎ダメだやっぱり頭文化人形
Just a second, this clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a
風邪
bit?
ひいちまうから
You're catching death and cold out here.
建物の中
Go back
入ってろ
inside. We really doing this? Are we really doing this again?
俺が調べ終わるまで
I can handle the
更衣室で
search.
待ってろよ
You just wait for me in the locker room, and inevitably we'll get split up again.
あなた一人で霊相手に何ができるのよ。
What's gonna happen if a ghost shows up again, huh? You think you'll be able to handle it?
いいから何かあったら呼ぶか
Don't
ら
worry
よ
about me. If anything happens, I'll call you.
その時はた
You come to my rescue.
分かった。
Alright! I guess I'll just agree to
しな
this.
いでね。
Just don't do anything stupid like this exact thing.
カート
Thank you.
なんだ
Say something? Nope,
こ
guess
れ以
not.
上
Gotta
負
try
担
to
を
learn
か
to
けさせ
load
るわけにはいか
as
ない
much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. Aye, aye, aye. Go for a swim.
なんだこ
Some
の
of this
汚
murky
い水
waters
は
don't tell them what could be down there.
死んでも入んねえぞ
All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool. Of course, I can't really swim, so. Haha, you can't swim. Sucks to be
なん
you.
だこのし
That's weird to me that people, like, don't know how to swim. No offense to people who can't swim, but it's just like, I don't remember not knowing how to swim. Like, I learned to swim from such a young age that hearing that people never learned how to swim is, like, foreign to me. I'm, like, such a natural in the water now. Caution! Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. So on the door it says pump room. Door is locked. Well. What do you want me to do then, huh?
な死ん
Go swim!
死ん
Give me a bad ending! Go swim! Oh, hello. So there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Dig it out. Oh hey, the pump room key.
水圧
Pump room, huh? I've had enough. Was that? No, there's no.
冗談じゃねえぞ
Come on! Give me a break here.
なんだよ
Seems like something fell in. Shinozaki, it's still in the locker room,
なんだ
right?
よ篠崎
Are you for real? Like,
なんだよ篠崎
oh my god, I can't. I actually have to go back to the locker room. Oh wow, she's not here!
いない
Damn it, she's not here. I guess that really was her then. What the hell is she thinking? Time to get your floaties out, Kishinuma.
何やってんだよ
What's wrong with me? What am I doing? I should never have taken my eyes off of her.
俺のせいだ
You realize now? This is all my fault, goddammit. I can't drain the pool with her in it. Oh, wait. I should, though, for a bad ending. Hold on. Unlock it? Yeah. Servers is a brittle that it broke. Drainage! Turn it! Oh, controller just disconnected. What was that? Did something get stuck in the drain? How too bad ending. Unless it lets me continue. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Thank you for that CG though. Oh, lordy.
はあ篠崎
Shinozaki! That's Shinozaki! How can you tell from the
なんで
ass?
こんなことにああ篠崎
He can tell it's Shinozaki just from dem thighs. Why did this have to happen? God, no! No, Shinozaki, no!
ああ
I had to do it for the bad ending. Sorry. But also, I was kind of running low on time. Because the timer didn't stop while text was happening. And also, he had to confirm that the girl he heard jump into the pool was the one he thought it was. You literally have to waste so much time. Nice, though. We got that bad ending. I do want to check. Ah, okay. Attacked and killed by child spirit, like a dumbass. Sucked into pool drain, body shredded. Why do you have a shredder at... I'm not going to question it, because it's literally the murder school. But why would you have a shredder in your pool drain? Anyway, we're missing ending 3, 5, and 6. Okay. So yeah, we're not too far off. It is literally just so infuriating that this keeps happening. What? I saw you. Locker is empty. Okay. Why did you walk into the locker then? It's just... This whole sequence where it's like, oh, don't worry, you go back to the locker room. I'll be fine. Let's split up for no apparent reason. But now I can skip all the text. Okay, and also he said he never learned how to swim, and then he literally was able to swim. So it's like, which one is it, huh? Alright, we're gonna spend some time checking out this. Just to be like, oh my god, she's not here! Wow, what a surprise! Get back out there. Oh, we can't get into the pool from this side. Shit! It's like here? So this is where the waves were coming from. It is! Bloop. She's not here! Did I pick the wrong spot? Oh, okay. It was somewhere around here. Was it this one? Okay, I guess. Somewhere around here. Oh wait, or is it... Was it different this time around? Oh, I found her this time? Okay, never mind. I didn't even realize that I found her that time. Good, at least she's still got a pulse. Come on, breathe already, damn it! No chest compressions needed. Why is it every time you leave a girl alone in the school, she tries to kill herself? What is up with that? Do all of you have damsel in distress syndrome? God, don't worry me like that. Oh wait, actually, is there a bad ending for letting her drown? You back with me now? So tell me, why the hell did you jump into the pool? You called me out there, didn't you? Wait, what? I heard your voice when I ran outside. And after that, I don't remember much else. Next thing I knew, my vision was all the sickening green color and my mouth was full of water. God damn it, was this the work of those ghosts again? Can't believe they could trick us so easily. There's gotta be something in that pool. There's something stuck in my tooth! Oh god, it's like algae or something! Sorry, that was my spinach from lunch. I'm sorry. I'm guessing no. Nothing. I gotta get rid of this horrible taste. I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. Then don't jump into a pool. Aww. Okay.
ふざけやがって。
How does she think I feel?
篠崎、とりあえず雨で体洗ってみるか。
Oh. How about we go out into the rain and wash ourselves off a little?
雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどうかわかんねえけど。
I don't know how much help rainwater will be for getting that taste out of your mouth. Whoever drowned in that pool must really hate their infinity right now. Because till the end of time, they're just going to feel the pain of drowning, which is not fun.
よし、行こうぜ。
Let's go!
後でどっかで
After this, I guess we'll need to figure out
乾かさない
how to
とな。
dry our clothes. Are we just going to have a naked shower sequence, I guess?
どうだ？
Without the shower water? Feeling better?
案外口すすげた。
Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly.
そうか。
Were you?
よかったな。
That's good. I'm thirsty, by the
篠
way.
崎、さっき向こうに気になる部屋見つけたんだ。
You want to drink some more of that rainwater while you're here? So, Shinozaki, while I was out here, I came across a room in the back that I'd kind of like to check out.
私も行く。
I'll go with you.
その方がいいか。
That's probably for the best. Alright, let's do it. I mean, yeah, I guess it is a secret room. But hey, we have access to water now, which maybe we can drink. Maybe. Keep it so rushed as a brother that instantly stepped as soon as it was done. Fortunately, it's already done its job. I wish I could see. Drain the pool. More over here. Any other valves to turn? No, probably not. Bodies! ID tag? It's the corpse of a very thin individual being pickled in this filthy brine for so long it seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. Ooh. Patchwork of pustules. God, I love alliteration. It's the body of a female student rotting and decayed. Based on its size, this appears to be the body of a high school. A long-term exposure to the dirt and contaminated water has left it quite a mess. Body of a female student. Okay. Anything about this drain in the middle? Dim lights around you are reflecting off of something deep inside the drainage gate. Try to fish it out. Go on then.
なんだ？
What is this thing?
何かな。
Some kind of handle? What's this valve wheel? Probably got sucked in water when the water was drained. Okay. I'll take that. What's this as well? Remove the wheel from the water pump and throw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends so you can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. The spigot? Wait, what? What is a spigot? Other than something that sounds racist. God damn, give me my vision! I wish to see! Read label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below, slot for some sort of lever or handle. Yeah, do it. Yeah, that's as far as it's gonna go, I think. It's too rusted to turn anymore. The wheel is clearly meant to be turned much further. There's so much rust on it that it just won't budge. This little bit will have to be enough. So what do I do now? This. Unless that's the water pump for the showers? Oh! Never mind. I get it. Small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood seems to have fallen from the spigot. Oh, that's what a spigot is. Like tap. You could have called it a tap. Elementary school student ID name tag is attached to it. Emily Hurst Elementary School, Class 1-6. Tokiko Tsuji. Agabus to contain a severed human tongue.
女の子の
It's a girl's name. Tokiko's Tongu. So somebody found this tongue and actively was like, I'm not going to return the tongue to, you know, try and end this. I'm just going to make the girl live for eternity without a tongue. She not even live for eternity without a tongue. She's already dead. I guess he was a little bit pissed. Or she. Okay, where's the next ghost? I have a present for you. Wherever you are. We haven't actually seen the other ghost girl yet. Last we saw her, wasn't she in between the wings? I mean, that was in a different space, but... Worth the shot. Okay, bye. I guess I'll follow you? Maybe? Oh, hey!
喋り出したぞ。
Here we go again.
今度は
Where the hell's it gonna take us this
どこだってん
time?
だよ。
Where your friend was splattered. The floorboards beneath that wall. Right under her globby entrails. Where the floor dips and the blood pools. Drip drop, drip drop. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. Okay, I get it. Get in there good and dig it out. You gotta be kidding me.
You
getting a good laugh out of this, you sick son of a bitch. God, if that's where it is. I'm not sure we can ever bring ourselves to get it. Is someone there? Who? Oh! Hey! The perfect man for the job! What timing? Ah, Kishinuma and our class rep. I'm very glad to see you both safe and sound. Perfect man for the job. Yeah, what happened? It's a long story, so where have you been?
お前どこにいたんだ
Take a picture of the dead chicks.
別館の方にいたんだけど、さっき急に気を失ったみたいで。
I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost
気がつ
consciousness.
いたら、
When I woke up here, it felt
な
as
ん
if
か
the
校
air had
舎の
somehow
雰囲気が変わって
changed.
て。あと、
Oh yes, I did
Mochida to
briefly cross
Mochida
paths
no
with
imoto ni
Mochida
matta.
and his sister.
本
You
当か
did? So they're okay
あ
too.
いつらも無事なのか
うん。
They are, though when I next ran into
Nanka
Mochida's sister, it
imoto ga
seems she and her
hagerete ta
brother have
mitai da
parted
kedo.
ways.
森重くんそれ
What is that in your hand? Mochiga appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands. Oh, this.
ああ、これ。この先の通路の床下で。
While I was fondling the remains of a corpse, I found it under the floorboards in the hallway.
見つけたんだけど。
Just up these stairs.
何かのまじない
Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it?
いるのじゃあ、
Please take it. I'm
渡し
merely
とくよ。
searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the
俺は
present
今。
time. Yuki's tongue! Nice! As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School Class 5-2, Yuki Kano.
じゃあね。
Well, I should be going now. Is something wrong, Class Rep? You look like you've seen a
なん
ghost.
だよ、委員長。その目は。
Why were you dipping your hands in our dead friend's entrails?
そうだ。持田が一の絵で待ち合わせしようって言ってたよ。
Oh yes, one more thing. Machida said we should all try to meet in classroom 1A.
おう
Okay.
多分よ
I'm guessing
鈴本の
it wasn't from, you
あ
know,
の場所じゃなくて
Suzumoto's spot.
近くの床にで
Maybe
も
it
転
shifted
がって
over
た
a
ん
few
だ
feet
ろ
and he got it from there. I mean, if he didn't, then
じゃ
really,
あの人手血まみれだった
he's weird. Very, very weird. That really freaked me out. Did you see his hands? They were covered in blood. Is he the one that got it wrong? Do you think that Morishige is the one that, like, got us trapped in this mess? He, like, knows about the ritual and, like, oh, I fucked it up. Oh, we have to be trapped in a killer school? Oh, what a shame. Like, he just knows. I don't know. Either way, saves us from digging through the remains of the body.
ここは
I can't. What do you mean you can't go this way? Okay.
俺もだよ
I know just what you mean. Goddammit! Why did you have to die like that? Okay, I guess the ghosts won't be this way. Infinite hallway. Not so infinite.
あっちは
Okay, you
別館な
still can't go that way. But the ghosts might be there. We have tongues to return. This chapter might end up being a bit long. Hey!
こっちに渡せばいい
Which one do we give it to?
返して
I mean,
返して
I was gonna walk between the middle of you, but you kind of locked me on a path there.
この子は片
Because
手
missing
が
an eye and the other one's missing most of her head.
返してあげるべき
Well, we've got our
体だと思う
tongues! Is that gonna be enough? What do we do? Pull out the tongue bags? Yes. I don't know who's who, but I thought that would be a puzzle, like, give who... Yeah. That comment as well. I thought that would be part of the puzzle where it's like, oh, figure out whose tongue goes to who, but I guess not. The girls lower their heads, or what's left of it in one case, and begin rocking slowly back and forth as if feeling anxious.
菅野ゆきちゃん辻
Yukikano Tokiko Tsuji.
返してあげる
These are for you, they're yours, aren't
こ
they?
れあなたたちのものでしょ
I guess we need to also find the rest of your head and the eye, maybe? Hand it over the two bags.
お
Hiya!
姉さん
Thank you very
ありが
much.
とう
Okay.
す
We
げ
did it! We did it, Shinozaki! All three of them!
これで3人か
But there's still missing body parts. I wonder if they want them all
あと
back.
1人赤い服
No more!
幽霊と喋ってるとどんどん自分が死に近づいていく感覚がする
I don't think that's a good thing. Every time I talk to these ghosts, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself.
わかるだんだん自分の死に顔が
Don't worry, I've seen you dead. A few times now, actually. Your thighs looked really good that one time. Do you have any idea what it's like? I keep picturing how I'll look when I'm dead and I'm not even trying.
頭の中に
Just pops into my head all on its own and it's such a horrible image.
帰りたい
I want to go home.
帰りた
I
い
just
よ
want to go home back to my mom and my sister. And Mochida.
もう
Ooh. Get cooked.
篠崎
Shinozaki.
分かった
Alright, next one's mine then,
次
okay?
俺がやるからよしっかりお
So just try to pull yourself together. What?
お
God damn it, not
また
again!
地震かだ
This one's big too! This could be the convergence of all the spaces, potentially. If my theory is correct about each space being assigned a character. Never mind, there's a spirit in the infirmary. Maybe I'm incorrect. Oof! Was I knocked out? Where am I? Where indeed? Is this our classroom? No fooling?
マジかよ
Shinozaki!
しっかりしろよ
Hey, wake up! She's breathing at
息は
least.
してるな篠崎おい
Shinozaki, come on, wake
起
up
きろ
already.
よ
岸沼
I'm curious, what's happening now? Hit that cough. What?
見てみろよ
Take
周
a
り
look around you, I can hardly believe it myself, but
俺
here
も
we
信
are.
じらんねえんだけど
And here we are. I can't get that out of my head now. The friggin' research facility in Kirby Forgotten World, or whatever that Switch game's called. When you reach the top of the elevator, and like, you see the fucked up research laboratory, there's like a tour guide announcer, and she goes, and here we are. And every time I see somebody say, here we are, I just hear her voice now. We're back? For real? Is this really our school?
マジだよほら
It's really real.
俺の机だ
Check it out. Here's my desk.
本当だ見て見て私の机
Mine too. It's right here. I can't believe it.
ってことは
It's true. Yeah, we made it. We're home. We're
こ
home.
れたのよ
さあざまみろちくしゃ
Fuck yeah. Suck on that, world. But only us. We might still be there, just the worlds have converged. Maybe. What does the board say? Does the board say anything? Oh, Culture Festival in full swing. Let's sell up some red bean soup like there's no tomorrow in Nomura Takiyanagi. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, we are back to normal.
サトシやユイ
Isn't
先
it
生たちは
Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? So maybe everybody else needs to appease the ghosts?
帰ってこ
But
られ
because
ない
we were
か
the
と思っ
first to do it, we're the first back? Never thought I'd live to see home again. Something's wrong. You're not allowed happiness in Chapter 4. The 11 o'clock in the hall is pointing to 8 and there's not a soul in sight.
サトシやユイ先生たちは帰っ
Guess
て
there's
き
no
てね
Satoshi
え
or
の
Miss
か
Yui or anyone else, huh? So, what do I do? Ventured out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. And the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居残ることになるとはな
Standing around in the darkened corridors of our school building at 8 p.m. in the evening just feels so surreal. As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ
Is this
現実か？
reality? I have my doubts too.
さっきまでのは
Was everything up until now just a dream?
どこで何
Where
やっ
am
て
I
んだ
right now, and what am I doing? What?
どうした篠崎
Shinzaki, what's wrong? Oh, god damn it!
は
It's the demon tied Heartless! It's back!
なんだこりゃ
What the hell is this? It's not over, is it?
終わってまだ終わってないの
Why isn't it over? Why? And where is my desk? What have you done with it? Damn it! Hi.
お前は
It's you! Go back! Don't come any closer! What's happening, child?
こんな雨の降る
It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one.
私が夕
On the day I was kidnapped.
朝
I remember I had a fight with my mum that morning. Why is she telling us this? I have no idea.
わかんねえよ。
お母さんと顔
I don't want to see her face.
学校の後
So after school, I decided that instead of going home,
ぼーっと
I'd park myself in the outdoor walkway for a little and watch the rain.
そうしたら
That's when Mr. Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me.
うん
I told him all about my fight with my mom, and he listened real closely and just kept saying, uh-huh, uh-huh.
先生
He was sick and couldn't speak much, you see, but he was a very kind man, see?
心私は好き
I
で
really
した
liked him. I don't think... I don't know, because who would have kidnapped them in that sense then? But then... What happened? You two are nice people.
ごめんなさい
I'm so sorry.
あなたは
She's so tiny, she must be
5
fifth grader.
菅野
Yuki Kano, right?
さっきは
Thank you for what you did back there.
張り殺された
For making
私
the effort
た
to
ちを
help those of us who were killed in that
成
school.
仏させようとして
結局
Didn't we succeed
Joe,
though?
Victor.
So why are you still here?
いいえ
No, you didn't.
あなた
We
たち
returned
の
your
言葉を奪っ
tongues.
た
We gave you back your ability to speak out.
返したしあなたたちにひどいことをした犯人には懺悔さ
No,
せ
you
たけど
didn't. We even got your murderer to repent for what he did.
やっぱり
Is it just that you can't forgive him no matter
許
what?
せない私たちの成仏に許す許さないというそれぞれの意志は関係ないんです
Appeasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not.
懺悔とは
Repentance is between the
犯人
criminal
と
and the
被害
victim.
者
It's the
との
sole
間
act
に
capable of
存在し
moving us.
私たちが天神小学校を異空間に閉じ込めている霊場の断片だから
And we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which Heavenly Host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action.
だけど
But it's not enough. His repentance just wasn't enough.
あいつの
So you're saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, weren't good enough to appease you?
あれは
That's not...
で
So what then?
なんだよ。なんだって無関係の人間
Why do
を
you feel the need to trap one innocent stranger after another in that godforsaken place?
俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せたのはお前ら子供の幽霊たちだろ
No, Sachiko is. You child spirits are the ones who summoned us there, aren't you? That's not true.
違います
だと
How do you mean by that?
私たちは
We're just the cogs that hold the closed spaces
空間
together.
をつなぎ止める歯車に過ぎなくて
お前
You killed Suzumoto, didn't you?
鈴本を殺したじゃねえかよ待って
Yoshiki, you need to chill the fuck out.
もう少し聞こう
Let's hear her out. Blondie with anger problems trope checked.
お姉さんたち
I'm
だ
just
け
glad
で
I
も
was able to get even the two of you back to
無事に送れ
safety.
て
This is
なんで急
safety?
に俺たちを気遣うような言い
What
方
the
す
hell
ん
are
だ
you
よ
suddenly so concerned about us?
私の
I heard about a situation like this from my sister
お姉ちゃんに聞いたことがあ
once.
る強い未練を
A
残した
lost soul
ま
whose
ま
life was ended violently and
暴力
abruptly,
的
living
に
over the
命
mountain
を
of
搾取
worries
さ
and
れた霊
regrets.
魂は普通の人で言うところの
Kind of like
桜
stopping
に
short at
近
the
い
edge
状
of
態で
madness.
とどまってしまうっていろんな感情や思いがごちゃ混ぜになってしまっているから
With all sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head.
本来の優しい心と聖者への妬みや敵意の気持ちとコントロールできずに感情がくるくる変わるって
Your kindly nature and your sudden hatred and panic begin to spin around and around, and you just start acting out without any sort of control.
お前の姉さんって霊能師の
Your sister some kind of medium or
う
something?
ん
Yeah, something like that.
ど
Wait, is your
こいつ
sister the
の本音ってわけ
spirit
か
girl we've been seeing? Because she hasn't approached you yet. She's approached the other two groups, but not you, I don't... Wait. No, she has approached you, hasn't she? I thought maybe the girl that's like, I was looking for my sister and I'm a dead spirit, like, was looking for her, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong, though. So what you're saying is this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin?
だったらお願い、他の生きてるみんなも
I feel for you, I really do, so please, please bring the rest of them back.
持田くんや先生たちも連れてきてあげて。
Mochida, Miss Yui, and everyone else too. Bring them all back home.
ねえ、できるんでしょ？
Come on, you can do it, right?
もう、そ
I
れは
don't think that's possible
無
anymore.
理だと思います。どうして？
Why not?
あの空間はたくさんの
Those closed spaces have eaten a lot of innocent souls, far too many in fact.
あそこで死んだ人たちの恨みの念が
The grudges of those who died there have filled every last corner of them, and there's no room left.
行き場をなくした悲しい思
And
い
because
た
the
ち
agony
の
and pain
影
is
響
nowhere
で
else to go,
わずかに残った
it's gone
理
feeding
性
on the minds of souls like us who are bound there.
私だって
It won't be long
生きている人
before I turn back into a vengeful spirit who attacks people like you without
ただ無差別
mercy.
に襲うだけの怨霊になってしまいます。あなたも
So we're gonna lose you as an ally then?
だったら
So why don't you just hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か持田君たちを助ける方法はないの？
Isn't there any way for us to save Mochida and the others?
一つだけあります。
There may be one way.
どうするんだよ。
What is it?
お兄さんも知っている方法です。
I think you already know. You have to return to the closed spaces. Oh god, it's just like Squid Game.
私たち天神小学校の
Find all four of us heavenly host serial kidnapping and murder victims, and put us all to rest. Then the closed spaces won't have their cogs anymore, so they'll begin to fall apart. And you just might get your friends back.
あそこへ
You expect us to go back?
また戻るのかよ。それにせっかく残りあと一人だと思ってたのに、そんなつもりのお前ら3人も成仏してなかったしよ。
This time, instead of just having one person left to appease, we have to go back to the drawing board and appease all four of you? Well, you don't have to do it all. I mean, there are 6 others still alive that can
どうして
assist.
さっき口ごもったの？
Why couldn't you tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough? What is there to hide?
それは
It's just
思い出したくないん
something
で
I
す。
don't want to remember, but
どうしても知
if
り
you
たい
really
の
want to know, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything that happened. Yes. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant, the two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind. What's going? Oh god. Could you not have done it to me? Because Ayumi is already on the verge.
白崎
It hurts! Ah? Memories? Come on. Was my prediction correct?
どうなったの？私
What happened to me?
気絶したはずなのに
Didn't I pass out? So am I fully aware right
意
now?
識がある。真っ暗だし、
I can't see a thing and I can't move.
なんか
It's like that feeling you get when you're really tired, sleep paralysis, I
縛
think.
りみたい。
I've never had that, it sounds terrifying. Oh good! As if Ayumi didn't have enough trauma already, she has to live through the memories rather than just be told about them. What? Why can't I move?
犯行現場で唯一生き残った
God damn it.
赤いワンピースの女児篠崎幸子
Sachiko Shinozaki, the little girl in the red dress and the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School.
幸子の家族は事
Following the
件後
incident, Sachiko's family fled from the area, moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here.
驚いたことにこの篠崎家についての記述はこの事柄以外
Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any of the records of the Shinozaki
当時
family.
の書類や
But
文
where I
献の
look, the only
どこを見
information I
て
can
も
find about them comes from
何を見て
newspaper
も
reports
見
on
当
the
たらない
Heavenly Host murders.
惨劇の舞台となった学校や現役校長の嫡男による凄惨な犯行
Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own
その
son,
スキャンダラスな背景の取材に目がくらみ
It stands to reason that the scandal would serve as the primary focus for public interest, with all other details fading into
こ
the
の
background.
小さな生存者の聴取がおろそかになったのではと予想したが、そうではなかった。
So, of course, after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school.
誰も幸子のその後をたどることができなかったのだ。
But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning of Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There's simply no data to be had. So, okay. How quick does...
体は金縛りにあったみたいに動かせないけど。
How quick do you get a bad ending if you let Naomi die then? Because it would have just let me carry on, it felt like. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess.
部屋の光景が見え
But I
る。
can clearly see the room I'm in now.
私の他に
There's one boy and 2 girls in here aside from
男の
myself.
子が一人。顔にみん
I
な
recognize them. They're the children who were killed in Heavenly Host during the incident.
天神症の子供たちだ。
But they're still alive.
けど私を含めみんな手足を縛られて床に転がされている。
Unfortunately, they're all bound hand and foot and just sprawled out on the floor, and so am I.
だから私も体が動かないのかしら。
That's the real reason I can't move. Somebody please save me! No, stop, please! I hear eyes. I can't see.
目隠しをされ
Now I'm blindfolded, I can't see a thing that's happening to me.
手足も縛られて
Some hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the blindfold either.
こうしていると
That just makes everything worse. Oh god, why did that skip? I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. Friend sobbing. Helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared it feels like my head's going to explode. What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded? Untie me! Cut the ropes! I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please!
何度も叫んだけど男は
I
私
kept
から
begging and
離れ
pleading, but all I heard in response was the men walking away from me. In order, okay.
順番
Yeah, he's being controlled or something. Hmm. Okay.
の声とは思え
Never
ない
heard screaming like this before. It's pure primal terror cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave.
端っこに
It's
い
the
た
boy
男
at
の
the
子
end.
だそれが
As he's
永
been
遠と
screaming
続
for
く
an eternity. I think he's being killed right now. Surely you could have just told us this is what happened. Surely you could have told us, rather than make a Yumi live through this.
こんな残酷な目に遭ってるの
No one deserves this.
なぜせめて
Why is
早
it
く
God allowing him to fall unconscious so he
神様
doesn't
は
have
意
to
識を奪
suffer?
ってあげないの
Because God is dead. God don't exist. That's the moral of the story here.
何十分経った
It's
だ
been
ろ
at
う
least a half an hour
何
now.
度も何
There's
度も
inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside.
とうとう
Have finally come to a halt. Mans was literally like, wanna see me do it again?
間髪入れずに
Without even a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in the line is the next to scream for her life, and the symphony goes on. Yeah, I get it.
気が狂う
I get it, game, okay? This is very uncomfortable. God, I can't take any more of this. I'm losing my mind. Yamero!
まだ終わらない
Is it still going on?
早く
Legit. Come on, just die already.
早く
Die already? God, what is wrong with me?
わからないけど
You know what, I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace.
とにかく早く楽にしてあげて
Hmm. Juicy.
ゴンと何か重いもの
Finally,
が
after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, the noises stopped and the room grew quiet again. Thump, thump, thump. Those footsteps are getting closer. All my hair is standing on end at this point. Everything below my stomach feels like it's frozen, like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea. In order? God, why am I just relieved by the silence? The kid next to me just died! Which means it's my turn now! Someone's got me by the hair, they're pulling my head up and taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer.
天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で
Ayumi,
不明だった児童たちの
Ayumi is gonna need the best therapist money can buy. The 4 missing children were found in a basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's construction.
亡骸が発見された時の現場はまさに
Like, some people have had it
凄惨な
rough.
光景だった
Ayumi somehow seems to like commune with the dead worse than everybody else. Like every time she's had an interaction with the ghost, she's like freaked the fuck out and then had nosebleeds and spoke to ghosts. Ayumi's not doing okay. And now she's got this. I'm so sorry. When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanly horrific sight.
鑑識の調査の結果凶器は逮捕時に犯人が手にしていた
Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the
躊躇があった
accused.
のか男のものにしては軽めの力でしかし必要に
Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part, however, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used.
殺意を持って犯行に
Nonetheless, he had
及ん
clearly
だことは
acted with extreme
確
malicious
実である
intent.
公式発表では
The official cause of death for the 3 murdered children had been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue.
実際にはもっと
But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you can believe it.
以下は規制によ
Following
り
details have
メ
been
ディアで報道
extrapolated
さ
from
れていない
information previously
殺
released
害
to the
の手
public,
口である
or at least previously unreported by news
現場で惨
outlets.
劇を目撃した幸子の証言に基づいている
These details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinazaki herself.
手足を縛られ目隠しをされた被害者たちは
Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor,
順番に殺
and
されてい
killed
った
one by one.
一人は
One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, and had many of his
臓器を
internal
抜き取られ
organs forcefully dug out. That is gross.
臓器は地下室
His
の
discarded
地中に
innards were
その
found
巣に埋めら
partially
れた
buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Okay, I think this is stuff we actually need to remember. Where it's like, okay, beneath the floor of the basement room is the boys' innards, because everyone's missing something as well as their tongue, right? The boys' innards, one of the girls' eyes, and one of the girls' heads. So, if we put them back together, oh my god, it's FNAF! It's Five Nights at Freddy's all over again. We have to put them back together, guys! Corpse Party is FNAF.
一人はハサミで数十回にもわたって頬を刺され口から上の顎部がちぎれ死
Another
亡
was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times to such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. Jesus. With scissors? That's a lot of stabbing. Jesus Christ.
目隠しを剥ぎ取られ
With my blindfold removed,
私の目の前
the
に
sight
さ
that
ら
appeared
された
before me
光景
was
は
more horrific than anything I could have possibly
想像
imagined.
していた血まみれの大き
The
な
person staring back at me
ハサミの
brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors wasn't the large man from earlier at all.
捕らえられていた
It was one of the children.
帰り血で
Fucking called it.
顔が真っ赤に染まった
Called it.
小さな女の子だった
It was a little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims.
正気のない灰色の目で
She was staring intently at me with soulless grey eyes, and then
ケタケタと笑い
she
出
just
した
started giggling. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Oh, it's Genocide Jack. Fancy meeting you here. She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing throughout the room. And she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. Why is Yoshikazu screaming? How? Why? Why is it you? So, I predicted this. I predicted that it was the girl, and because her testimony is the only thing they had to go off of. They didn't actually, you know, investigate much. They were just like, the guy with the mental illness and can't defend himself. He definitely did it because this girl who was covered in blood and probably holding the scissors still said so. We trust her testimony. And also this girl that doesn't exist, apparently, as well. You didn't think that was suspicious? Oh yeah, this girl doesn't actually exist anywhere. But the reason why makes no sense. We haven't learnt that bit yet. Okay.
一人はハサミで眼球を何度も刺された上に
I mean, I'm almost getting sick of hearing screams at this point. Is that bad? Is that, like, bad that it's just, like, every other line in this game is a scream, and I'm kind of getting a bit sick of hearing it? The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times.
スープのように潰れた
Till
目
the
玉
eyeball
を
became
えぐり出さ
soup-like inconsistency. She's eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony.
その後なぜか犯
Strangely, it
人
was
は
only after these
3人の遺
mutilations
体
had
か
already been
ら
inflicted that the
舌
killer
を
went
ハサ
back
ミ
and
で
severed the
切断
victims'
している
tongues.
執筆している私も胸の
Knowing
悪
the
くな
truth
る
about these proceedings is
まさ
shocking
に
even to
悪魔の
me
所
and
業
makes
で
it
ある
nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster.
児童3人が惨殺される中唯一生き残った
No.
少女サ
Bearing
チコ
witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl named
保護され
Sachiko.
た後
In many ways, she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. No, she's not.
泣きじゃくる彼女の証言から追及が進み吉和は送検された
I hate kids. Kids are just, you know... Why even have kids at this point? Look at what they do! This is the shit kids do nowadays. Do you know where your kids are? It's 10 p.m. I can't even remember what that officially thing is. But it was through her tearful front testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially
言い
charged.
換えるなら彼を犯人確定に追い込
Now
んだ
going back to the hunt
張
for
本人
information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing.
自宅の所在も
Therefore, it comes as no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected.
というより
What's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed.
ここからは仮説になる
Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations, and I remind you, this is mere
吉
conjecture.
和の犯行なのか
But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind: was Yoshikazu Yanagihori really the murderer of the three victims? Good
児童た
detective.
ちを殺
Good
害したのは
detective.
本当に吉和な
Is
の
it
か
possible this crime was not actually perpetrated by him at all?
後期の吉和は言葉による他人とのコンタクトは不自由だったとはいえ
Think about it. Think about it. Think, guys. In his final days, Yoshikazu was incapable of communicating with others through
基本
speech.
的にはおと
Despite
な
his
しく
childlike
他人
reversion,
に危害
he
を
has
加
been
え
a
るような
personable
性
and
質では
friendly
なか
man.
った
As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a
これ
fly.
は彼を取り巻いていた親戚や付近住民の証言も聞くことができた
All
ので
his relatives, friends, and neighbors confirmed as much, shocked to hear that such a kindly man could commit these unconscionable atrocities.
突然このような強行に走る道
He
理
certainly
が
had
ない
no
の
motive
だ
for the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it.
一方
Then
それま
again,
で
he
健
may
康
simply
であ
have
った
lost his
吉和の
mind. Look at his
父
father.
親柳堀校長が突然奇怪な言動や行動を取り始めたのもこ
It
の
was
時
around the
期
same time that Principal Takamine Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way.
何かに取りつかれたように屋敷の壁一面に意味不明の
The
漢字の羅
family's
列を書き殴った
cursed?
り
Maybe? Like, I don't know. Not to mention scribbling incomprehensible gibberish all over his walls
何者か
as
に
if
怯えるよう
possessed.
に
He seemed
部屋の
frightened
隅
of
にこも
someone
り
who
大
and
声
would
でわめ
often
い
be
て
found
暴れた
crouching
り
in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors
こち
came
らも
by.
相当な事態になっていた
If he could wind up in such a beleaguered, I think that word is, state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son.
そこに私は
I believe that we're looking
人知を
at a
超えた
curse far more
力の
powerful than
動
anything
き
man could devise.
開校当初より閉鎖されていた
From the time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever,
天神小学校の地
Heavenly
下
Host
室に関
Elementary
する
School's sealed basement room
何か
has existed as some
大きな
form of
呪いの
cursed
存在
ground.
この連続児童誘拐殺害事件より
And to find the underlying cause, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident.
さらに遡ること
Back a whole
20
20 years!
おぼろげながら真相を知る手がかりを私は見つけたように思える
I believe I may have found a clue that could shed some light on the situation. It may be a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless.
廃校になった後取り壊されて別の学校が建っている現在で
Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not only closed down but demolished altogether, and another school built in its
は失
place,
われた天神
it's no
小
longer
学校
possible
の
to
地下室
investigate
を
the
調べ
basement
るこ
room
と不可能
directly.
私の助手が
But my protege has found what may be the next best thing.
不可能が
Something that can make the impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now.
その詳しくは
You should not miss the next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Oh, baby. This music. 22nd of the 7th, 2003 was that? Continue to chapter 5, yep. I was gonna say, that has to be the end of that chapter with that music. I got 2 achievements for that? Oh! Attained the true ending to chapter 4. Oh! So, found all name tags from distant futures elementary school. And attained the true ending to chapter 4. So do we have to do that whole thing without Naomi then? Well, ending list, chapter 4. Yoshiki and Ayumi return to the real world yet. Tactical by Child Spirit. Sucked into pool drain. Oh my god, there's still so much we haven't collected. Name tag list. Oh, I'm missing one. Boo. I can't believe that. Okay, well, we'll go back and do the endings first. So, doing... Oh, wrong chapter. Doing the whole thing without Naomi. Oh my god, 23 minutes in, fucking hell. Body of Naomi Nakashimi. Her eyes are open but empty, there's no trace of life left to be seen. Damn! Damn. Alright, well we could skip, like, a lot of the text, I think, for this. Or do we need to, like, cut it off and do this whole chapter again without her? Because is the text going to be different now? Or is it going to be a very quick bad ending, do we think? I don't know, there's so many places... Wait, actually, we're missing 3 bad endings. Huh. I can only think of one other ending that we have so far. I mean, yeah, I'll overwrite this first one then. We'll see how far this goes. Because how would he collect the key without Naomi? Oh, we're just at the bottom of the stairs to the right. Is it open? Oh, it's not. Okay. I was going to say if it's like suddenly open. It's not here. Why is there a wall here? There's a whole other building. What the hell's going on? Yuka. Okay. Oh! So I sat there lamenting the many losses I'd suffered during my short time in this otherworldly school without even the will to stand. Just kept on sitting, stewing in my misery. I couldn't even say how much time passed. But the silence was broken by a sudden rumbling. The entire building began to shake violently. Damn it, another earthquake? You gotta be kidding me.
しゃがんでても
I won't
仕
get
方ない
anywhere
か
by wallowing in self-pity here.
ゆか
You guys, I swear I'll protect you. Please wait for me.
なんでもいい
I'm gonna find a way back into that
Okay,
other building if it
cool.
kills me! Which it probably will. Go back upstairs. Maybe the one name tag is only accessible in this route? I don't know. How vastly different is this route gonna be? Hi there!
なんだ落ち着いてくれ
Who are you? It's okay, calm down, I'm a friend. Are you new Naomi? Do I just have you instead of Naomi now? Are you alright? Help me, please. Her front tooth is missing and doesn't look like an accident.
俺は
My name's Mochida.
如月学園2年の
I'm an 11th grade student at a school called
Mochida
Kisaragi Academy, and you are
私は
Toko
逆
Kirisaki,
弾高等学校
11th grader at Byakugan High.
そうか
And may I ask how you got here? There was this charm from the internet, and we tried it. All of us were brought here.
おまじないか
A charm, same as us then. They all said we'd try to get out of here together, but then
友達の
one of
一
them,
人が
Yuya, went out of his mind and
急に
he pushed one of my friends down the stairs. He killed him. And with a smile on his face, he started playing with the body. Oh. I ran as quickly as I could.
なんて
That's horrible. Everyone's gonna go crazy in here.
誰も信用できない離れろ
Even you, huh? I can't just anyone. Go, get away from me.
分かったよ
Okay, I'll
と
go.
にかく落ち着いてくれ
Just please try to stay calm. Why does everybody go psycho the second you split up from your classmates? Okay. Jesus. Hi, I'm gonna talk with you again. I don't want to die. Oh, you singing Hollywood Undead? I don't want to die, so you're gonna have to. Okay. She doesn't actually want to kill me, I guess? What if I sneak up behind her? Haha! Okay, never mind. Didn't work. I thought you'd become new Naomi and we just progress through the game the same way. Did you Aww. Never mind, she's still there. Alright, well, bye, I guess. Well, shit, now what? Oh yeah, we never actually went into the science room, even though it says that it's potentially open. But yeah, I've still got like half the endings and a name tag to collect, so maybe this will take us a bit longer. I don't know. Oh, maybe letting her drown instead of get sucked into the water might be a thing as well.
お母さん
Ooh.
殺してやる
Don't kill me. I'm not your mom. I read this, didn't I? I mean, I'll read it again, but okay. Nothing. Classroom 4A. Literally the basement. And nobody's entering it. We could fix this whole thing a lot quicker if we just went to the basement, probably. Yep, how the hell am I meant to catch this? Let's see what he says. God damn it.
あの光
The lodge will be back following. I'll never be able to get the object by myself. Someone else will have to lend me a hand. Do I have to go back now and talk to her? Be like, hey, I need it. Ah, yes, cell phone. Seiko. Shinhara. Seiko seemed to be in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. Well, from the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up reading the whole thing. Shinohara, I really didn't mean to. Okay, so he just doesn't say I shouldn't show this to Naomi. As a thing.
テレビがそういえばさ何かの
Television. I guess Satoshi can't do any of the pouch stuff. It was all on the other two, wasn't it? I was going to say maybe I could preemptively grab the stuff from under the floorboards, but I can't do it on this guy. Yeah, I wonder where the other bad endings are then. One ending is definitely proceeding without Ayumi. One ending is probably letting her drown. Like, taking longer than 2 minutes. Hi, I need your help.
お前も
Have you come to kill me
殺
too?
しに来たのか
No, I need you to stand on a board. Yes! No.
違う落ち着いてくれ
Of course not. Get a hold of yourself. We just talked, remember?
今日の宿題も終わってないのに殺されてたまるか
I ain't done with my homework yet. So you think I'm just gonna sit back and let you kill me? I'm sorry, are you Hermione Granger? I can't die, I have unfinished homework. She's got a pair of scissors. The scissors I keep looking at in that closet, but refuse to take with me. Ouchie! Also, who screamed my name?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. My god, I've been stabbed! This game has some really good screenshot potential. My god, I've been stabbed! Average day in London streets. My god, I've been stabbed! That was awfully rude of you, sir. I take offense to this. I'll stab you in retaliation.
いや
But
大丈夫
I'm okay? How is that possible? When Satoshi found Seiko's cell phone, he went to put it in his pants pocket, but Naomi's was already there. Wasn't enough room for both. So he put it in his breast pocket instead, and that just happened to be the exact spot where Toko's scissors struck him. The impact was fully absorbed by a phone.
篠原
Shinohara, you.
大丈夫ですか
You okay? Yeah. Barely. Just don't do that again. Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you? Don't do that shit again.
こんなハサミどこから持ってきたんだ
You'll be missing a few more teeth when I'm done with you. Where did you get these scissors anyway? So she threw the pair of scissors into the corner of the room.
ダメだ
It's no use.
まともに
It's
話が
no
できる状態
use.
じゃない
She's too far gone for conversation. Let's try it again.
見たくない
Please don't kill me. God. Should I have just said I would kill her? Should I have just done that instead? Actually, is that an option I have? I've saved now. I thought the music was different for a second. Hey. Okay, I need to leave and come back. Oh, I need to see the thing again. God damn it. Just out of curiosity, I want to know what happens if you say you will kill her. I'm assuming the exact same. Oh, wait, and don't pick up the cell phone as well. That's the other thing. Get stabbed speedrun. Oh, okay. So the whole purpose of the two cell phones thing is if you don't choose to pick up one or the other, then you die. But if you only... Yeah, if you only have one, you're just stabbed. So yeah, I need to run through here, be like, oh, that's a mighty fine sparkle on the floor you got there. Oh my god, it's moved! Someone else will need to lend me a hand. Time to go back and say we'll kill the woman. Because that's the appropriate response when somebody says, "Are you here to kill me?" You say, "Yes." Because why would you want to lie? I'm a serial killer, not a liar. Alright, woman. Stab me. Go on. Do it. Hi, I need your help. Yes, I have, actually. I won't let you! I ain't doing my homework yet! She's got a pair of scissors! My god, I've been stabbed! I'm so sorry! Oh, hey, CG!
やばい。
Damn! Can't stop bleeding! It hurts! I think you struck an artery! And now she has her little freak out. You dumb bitch. So cold, I think I'm dying. I'm dying! Help me! So cold! Yuka, I'm sorry, you're on your own now. I like how they can't animate panic in like pixel art, so she just flicks from side to side. I'll come for you. Always steal phones, guys. Never forget. Always steal. This is just true. Like, London street rules 101. Always steal the phones, otherwise you might get stabbed and die. London 101. Tactical by child spirit. Scissors plunged into chest, bled out. Sucked into pull drain, body shredded. So there's still 2 more endings. Somehow. The only other thing I can think of is... Oh, wait, is this after? I think that's after the whole shebang, isn't it? Presume. Yeah, okay. So if we want to do it, we have to go back to Ayumi quite a while ago, actually. And if I'm not mistaken... Yep, she needs to be a dumbass and trip over herself. What a legend. Hey! No! Oh look, a friend! Look, we're bleeding together, ain't it cute? Yeah, have your little freak out. Now, I don't remember exactly where I need to go. Oh, wait, I know a couple things I need to do. No one's responded yet. Aw, I didn't see that before. Let's also double check these. Just because... And then we need a lever, so long as we've triggered that now. Oh god, I just realised we actually have to wait like the full 2 minutes to just let her drown. Oh. That jump scared me a little bit. I completely forgot that was a thing. I was like, what was up here again? Oh, right. Nothing. And just to make sure the doll actually says the thing we want it to say, let's read Circumnavigating the Ancient World. Save the game. Not that slot. That slot. There we go. Is there anything over here? Nope. Is there an order to this as well, or can I literally just find the tongue? It was like up here somewhere. I think there's an order to it. Yeah, from red door, 6 steps horse, 30 place rooster. Okay. I will spam bodies a couple times because for some reason sometimes the names just don't get given to you the first time. Hey, do you have a name tag? Gimme. Okay. Okay, nothing. Nothing else over here, was there? Nope. What is this angry spirit just doing here? He's just vibing. Where was it again? It was... Ah, right here, right? Yeah. Gimme! It's a tongue. Everybody freaks out. But it's okay! Nothing else around here. Nope. Not even a body. Man, if I was playing this on the PSP emulator, this is where the ×2 speed thing would be godly. Just fast forward the running here. I definitely got your name tag, right? Just gonna chat to you a couple times. And then you don't want to go that way. Okey-doke. Up the stairs. Wait, so what do you mean by true ending then? Do we need to choose not to kiss Psycho in her dream? Is... Because the CG was for that, so... Crabs, look right at me! Have a tongue! Yes. Ah! Oh. God damn it. I gotta go through his whole thing before I can continue theirs. I can't even remember. What are you even up to? Oh, need to check on Naomi. Yes. Of course. Body! Okay. Hey, the infirmary is locked. I wonder why. How do we trigger it? To get her to come out? I think we just needed to chase the girl in the red dress, didn't we? Literally just on the hunt to... I guess both in this run, we can say no to the kiss in the dream and also let her drown. We can do both those things to see if those are like the other two endings. No thanks. You! I have to double check every time. Just in case the name tag suddenly appears. Ah, right. Maybe now? Do I need to have this moment where it's like, oh shit, the thing is moving? Yeah, okay. But because Naomi's there and not some psycho... Not Seiko, Psycho. Oh, wait, if she freaks out and dies. Maybe that's the name tag I need. I know where the last name tag is, I think. Shit, what save file is that on? Because I'll be going through this for quite a while, I think. I might save and... Oh, yeah, that's the not true ending one. I don't think the kiss is going to have changed anything. Whether you choose to kiss her in the dream or not, I guess means nothing. Ah, perfect. From my save file, I can either see her there or freaking the fuck out. So I guess that's the save file I need. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Let's quit and do that other one. So, does it say in my inventory? Oh no, it doesn't say that it was stabbed. Don't kill me! I wish Miss Yui were here. Hey! Wait, so where's she? If Naomi is alive then? Mochida, are you alright?
Yui sensei. よかった。会いたかったよ。
Miss Yui, I can't believe it. I was just thinking about you and you're very injured.
私もよ。持田君、危ないところだったわね。
Oh, she's the one that screamed Mochida. So, yeah, she seems to have like a sixth sense now of when somebody's in trouble. Because when somebody else is holding the gem as well and it shatters, she's like, I hope I saved you. And are you, Mochida? You're in trouble just now, weren't you? I felt so bad for Nakashima and Shinohara. But I'm just so grateful to see that at the very least you're still safe and sound.
Sensei.
Miss Yui.
よく頑張ったわね。さあ、一緒にゆかちゃんやみんなを探しましょう。
See, on the one hand, I'm very happy that Miss Yui is here and alive. But this is the not true ending for this chapter. So the alternate ending is Naomi is dead, but we get Miss Yui. So where is Miss Yui in the true ending? She's still missing. I think we have everybody else accounted for, apart from her. So does somebody need to be in dire danger for her to appear in the space? Is she just floating between spaces wherever somebody is in trouble?
Sensei.
Miss Yui, I'm so tired. Aww.
よし、このドアを橋に使って。
Alright, I can use this door like a bridge. I don't know how, but I made it out in one piece. Oh. Well. Okay then. Sure hope nobody was down there. Ow. This really hurts. We really have to patch you up. Right eye was broken, completely dislocated. Feels like it's clinging together by muscles and sinew alone. God, it hurts so much. God, can you not? Have to, yeah, hold it together with my hand. That's fucking gross. If only we had somebody who knew basic medical practice. Shinozaki, Kishinuma, please be okay. I'm coming to find you. Yeah. If only we had somebody who could be a nurse. Say students aren't listening to you? Hey, the first instance of the principal. I just don't know what to do.
教師を
I
続けて
feel
い
like
く
I've lost
自
the
信
will
は
to teach.
なくなってしまいました。
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen Mr. Yamazaki,
保護
isn't
者
it?
の皆様から
And we
毎
get it from a
日メー
bad
ルが
ending.
届くんです。
I see emails from the parents and guardians every single day. They say I'm a teacher who gets no results, that I'm useless. The forbidden word. The forbidden JRPG word.
担任の私を飛び越えて
Go over my head straight to
いきな
you.
り
That's
副担任の
terrible.
君にか
I'm the homeroom teacher here. I should be the one answering to them.
私が出張
It's
で
my
飛び
fault for
回
always
っていて
going away on business trips and leaving
君
you to
にク
fend
ラスを
off the
任せっ
wolves
き
on
り
your
にしてい
own.
るせいで苦労をかけてるね。
Business trips?
すま
As
な
a
いな。
school principal? Do you have a side business? That must have given you hell. I'm so
い
sorry.
え、
No, I'm the assistant
副担
homeroom
任
teacher.
と
It's
して
my duty to
ちゃ
attend
んと
the
クラ
class
スを
in your
見るのが
absence.
私信用して私にクラスをお任せいただいているのは
In fact, it's been my honor to have you entrust me with your students.
ただ最近
Just that lately,
2の9のみんなにも何を言っても冗談っぽく流されてしまうし
no matter what I say, every last student in class 2 makes a joke out of it. Yeah, that's high school students. If you're like young 20s as a teacher, high school students are not gonna. They don't care. Take it from me.
あまり強く言うと反発されてしまうし
I don't know why, actually. We had a teacher, a maths teacher at my high school that was like young 20s. And I don't really know why, but we just didn't give a shit. Like, it felt like they had no authority over us. I don't know why.
多分もう
They must hate me by
みんなに
now.
嫌われてしまっています
No, I love that teacher. She was great.
だけど結果は大事ですし
Speaking from experience, as an asshole teenager, I can confirm we don't hate the teacher. I don't blame the parents. The bottom line is what's important. It's all about results.
将来のためにも
What I want most of
いい
all is
成
for these
績を
kids to
取れる
get
ように
good
してあげ
grades.
たい
For their own futures, if nothing else. Ha, joke's on you. My grades got me fucking nowhere.
いい成績をそうすれば保護者の方も
And if they get good grades, then maybe their parents will leave me alone.
シード、
はい
目を閉じて
Or just close your eyes and think back.
思い
Yeah, think back to what?
な
To your students,
生
of
徒たちさ
course.
君が毎日それこそ必死で彼らを思う
Every
気
day you
持
give
ちに
110% for
気
them.
づいている子
You know
た
as
ち
well
も
as I
た
do
く
that
さ
some of
ん
them
い
truly
ると
appreciate
い
it.
う事実
Any guesses which ones?
そうでしょうか
You really think any of them care?
うん
Absolutely.
教師嫌いの篠崎は毎日君に質問をしに職員室に来ているし
How about Shinozaki, who usually hates her teachers? She's in the staff room asking you questions every day.
不登校だった岸
Kishinuma,
沼
who
も
almost never came to school at all
週
last
に
year.
4回以
Been here
上
at least
学
4
校へ来るよう
times
に
each
なって
week.
いる
I thought it was just going to leave it at, he's been here at least 4 times. That's 4 times more than usual. Wow. But then each week.
去年
Never
1
thought I'd
年
see the
生の
day.
時には生徒はよく見て
Students
い
have
た
taken notice and they appreciate you. Believe me, they
君
don't hate you
は
one bit.
嫌われてなどいないと思うよ
でも
But even if that's true, I still don't get results.
成績が出せ
I
な
mean,
け
they
れば
like me, but if they
保護
don't
者
get
の
the
方に
grades
は
to
納
back it
得
up,
していただけません
their parents never will.
でないと私は教師として失格
And more importantly, if my students can't get good grades, then I've failed them as a teacher.
確かに保護者側の立場としても
It's
学校
true
側
that
の
things
立
may
場
look
として
different
も
from the parents' point of view than they do from the
成
schools.
績評価はとても重要なものだ
And the
しか
students'
しまあ
ability
これ
to
は僕の考えだな
students' ability to excel is indeed of the utmost importance. But the way I
僕
see it,
は結果と同じくらいいやそれ以上に過程が大事だと思っている
the means through which you teach those students is just as important as the material they learn. In fact, it may even be more important. Yeah, like actually teach us the whole subject. Still bitter about that. My physics teacher at A level only taught us half the course. Didn't tell us. So when we got to the exam, we were like, "What the fuck is this?" And he's like, "Yeah, I only taught you half the course." Like, you didn't want to tell us about this, huh? Anyway, still bitter about
生徒
that.
たちがたった3
I'm gonna
年
get these
間の
children for
短
3
い
short
期間で
years.
いかに楽しく有意義
A
に
good
過ご
place to
すことが
start
できたか
in your teaching method is teach the whole course. Take it from me. During that time, one must wonder, did they enjoy their classes? Or they remember them as valuable, meaningful experiences? After all their worries, resolutions, life lessons, and moments of personal growth.
卒業の時に
They'll look back at these 3 years during graduation and say, I really enjoyed this school.
授業と同じくらい大事な教師の仕事だと思うんだ。
Ensuring that they do is as much a part of the teacher's job as the material she teaches.
篠崎や岸沼だけじゃない。
And it's not just Shinozaki and
家庭
Kishinuma.
の事情で
Think
不
about
参考に
Shinohara.
なった篠原も中島や君と出会って明るく
Whose
な
home
っ
life had really been getting her down in Nakashima. After they met you, their smiles seemed to get a lot brighter.
篠原さんが
た。隠すのがうまいだろう、あの子は。
She's got a real knack for hiding her true feelings, doesn't she?
生徒のために
What
何
can
が
I
で
do
き
for
る
my
か
students?
模索する姿勢ができている時点で君は教師として合格だ。
As soon as you start asking yourself that question without even thinking about it, then you're a bona fide teacher, through and through.
いや、君のような大人こそが教鞭を振るう場に立たなければいけない。
In fact, I'd even say once you reach that point, you've proven that education is in your nature, basically that you're born to teach.
誰にもバカにされることなんてないんだ。
And no one can take that honor away from you.
自信を持ちなさい。
So how about you reclaim what's rightfully yours? Hmm.
君は学生時代と本当に変わらないな。
It's remarkable how little you've changed from when you were a student here yourself.
悩みがあるといつも僕のところに相談に来てくれていた。
Whenever you had something on your mind, you'd always seek my
大
guidance.
きな目に
With eyes wide
涙
and full
を
of
いっぱ
tears.
い溜めてね。
Schniffle. You shouldn't strain yourself so much, Shishido.
あんまり君もじっくり
Enjoy
楽
what
し
you
む
do.
ん
You
だ。
get to spend every precious day
面
with a
白
whole
い
host
連
of
中と過ごせ
interesting
る
youths.
貴重な毎日を卒業の時に先生ありがとうって頭叩かれ
Wait
て
till
み
you
な。
get to your first
Psycho doesn't-
graduation and have somebody tell you thanks for everything, teach. It's the best feeling in the world.
保護者の皆さんには私から一度連絡してお
I'll
く。
get in contact with the parents and guardians to try to set them
わ
straight.
かりやすい授業の作り方は
And tomorrow or
また
whenever you'd
明
like,
日にでも一
go
緒に
over some
考え
lesson
よう。
plans together. To help ensure we get these students to their graduation safe and sound. Okay.
ん
先生
Thanks for everything, teach.
ああ、嬉しいものだね。教え子に頼られるのは。
You bet. You know, that's another great feeling, being able to pass the torch and rely on one of your old students to keep your affairs in order. You're having an affair! Eh?
夢
A dream?
だか
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time.
演技でもない中島さんたちが命を
Haha, it's not a dream. A terrible, ominous dream where Nakashima and the others all lost their lives.
私
I wonder where I am. It's you, Miss Shishido! Are you?
これだけ言ってもわからないの早く行きなさい
Don't you understand the gravity of the situation? Go now!
そっか私あの
When the fuck did this happen?
ちゃったんだ
I'm sorry. When did this happen? What? Didn't you literally 5 seconds ago just walk out the classroom and meet up with... What? Now I remember I got buried in rubble after that.
篠崎さん無事に逃
Am
げ
I missing something? Did I forget something that happened? The order of events here has very much confused me. Just saying, I hope you're able to get out safely.
生徒のために
What can I
何
do
が
for my
できるか
students?
模索す
As
る
soon as you
姿
start
勢がで
asking,
き
yeah, we literally just saw that.
私は
Guess I did finally become a little more like the teacher I wanted to be.
先生まだ
It hasn't even been a
1
year.
年も経ってないけど
I can't move my body, can't even feel my lower half. You were fine 5 seconds ago. What happened?
体もあまりないし
What the fuck? What happened? Can't even feel my lower half. Everything on my neck paralyzed. It's so dark, so lonely. I wanted to live just a little longer. You were fine! How? What? When? Who? Ayumi was there, apparently. Did I skip something? I feel like I missed something. I'm almost dead and here I am crying.
私ね、うちの学校の先生嫌いだけど。
Oh, or is it? Is this a flashback to when she got crushed under the... She was under a cabinet, not rubble though. Right? And she was on her front, not her back. Right? You know what? The CG may just be wrong. I don't like most of my teachers very much, but I love Miss Shishido. She feels almost like a big sister to me. Aw, cute.
先生、猫飼ってるの？
Hey, Miss Yui, is it true you have a cat?
私、
I was thinking of adopting this little guy, but I'm not sure how to go about it. Here, have a look.
見て見て。
That's not a cat, Naomi. That's a raccoon.
可愛い可愛い超
Oh
丸い。
my god, Seiko, I love you.
あんたじゃないの。
Why does it always skip your text? Literally, I wanted to read that, and it was just like, no, immediately get rid of it. Something adorable, look at his fat little body. I wasn't asking you.
ユイ先生、そのタレタレパンダのネックレスさ。
Hey, Miss Yui, about that floppy, droopy panda necklace you got.
やっぱかけてんの？胸の形にさ。
You wearing it right now. It's hard to tell with those... I guess he was talking about her breasts.
すごいパンチだ。
That was quite a punch. I hope he died so I can creepily take pictures of his dead body.
私、
Miss Yui, I'll
向こうに行ったら手
I'll
紙
write
書き
you
ます。
once I get settled in at my new school.
これからも
Not just now, but even after I grow up, I'll keep writing.
ずーっと私の先生でいてほしい
I just want you to always be my teacher. Would that be okay?
先生、今日は自転車のチェーン外れてたよね。
Miss Yui, your bike chain came off today, no?
俺先生の失敗してる姿を観察するの
Never seen you take a spill like that before.
大好きなんだよね。
You look so forlorn. It was kind of cute. I mean, to be fair, if you put Satoshi and Miss Yui next to each other, it does look like the beginning of Domestic Girlfriend. I'm just saying. They have similarities. Wish you all the very best. Please don't die.
しっかり
Forge a path for yourselves. Don't let the future slip away.
寒い
So cold, Mom, Dad.
もね
Want it? Oh, is that a cat?
寂し
I
い
feel so alone. No! I don't want Miss... This is the sad one. Miss Shishido actually has some semblance of brain cell. If she actually dies, that's actually sad. Extra 3 has been unlocked. What happened? How did this okay. What the fuck happened? I'm so confused. How did Miss Yui die? There then. What? Where did I even trigger that from? Okay. I might... Oh wait, do we have a temp save actually? What was the temp save for? Zoom. Oh, okay, no. I need to replay that. Oh fuck, no, I don't want Naomi. I need to replay that and see where exactly she died. Because I am genuinely confused. What happened?
ゆい先生に会いたい。
I wish Miss Yui were here. Yeah.
町田くん
Machida, are you alright?
ゆい先生。
And she's fine. I was just thinking about you. You were in trouble just now, weren't you?
中島さんと
I feel so bad about those two dying,
無事でいて
but I'm glad you're still safe and
よ
sound.
く頑張ったわね。
先生。
I'm so tired.
よし
I can use this door like a bridge. I don't know how, but I made it out in one piece. The door collapsed. So I hope nobody was down there. This really hurts. She's holding herself together.
篠崎さん先生
I'm coming to find you.
生徒が
Then this whole flashback happens, which is like a great little thing to learn more about her backstory. How did this happen?
これだけ言ってもわからないの早く行きなさい
I don't understand. How did this happen? I don't remember.
先生猫
I can't. I'm not just being stupid, right? There's like zero explanation as to what actually happened. Because she was fine. She's with the one dude. And then suddenly she's alone. And then suddenly she's crushed under rubble. Is that canon? Is it just like... you know what? I am way too confused. I fully don't know what the fuck that was. I have the... Maybe that takes place during one of the extra sequences? I don't know. What do these two need to do? Oh, collect the key, right. I'm still just trying to wrap my head around it. Like, there was no explanation like, oh yeah, I'm still with Satoshi, we just split up to look for people. Because that's a thing Satoshi would suggest. Let's be real. They meet up, they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you're alive. Shall we split up to look for people? And then they split up and she somehow gets crushed under rubble. That's a Satoshi thing to happen. Okay. Thank you, controller. Was it like here? Oh, goddammit, I need to go all the way around. Yeah, I may have to look up a, like, ending explained thing. I hope it's explained during the extra chapters. Because that would make the most sense.
Naomi!
Damn it! I'll try and get the... Oh, wait. Custodian's key? Oh, yeah, okay, so this is like the end of your sequence, right? Do this whole thing. Then the others need to fix the whole situation. Yes, read this. Hey, bada bing, bada boom, we saved one child. Now we save over that one. You know what? Yeah. I hope the only other ending is you let Ayumi drown. It's the only other ending I can think of. Yeah, not saving Naomi was a very big dead end. But, like, very open-ended for a dead end, which is kind of nice. A little bit. Wait, can I just go grab the tongue out the floor? Or do I need to hear this doll talk some more? Oh wait, we grabbed this one already, didn't we? The other two... Oh, right, I know. The one is up here somewhere, and we need to go back towards the infirmary for the other guy to be like, oh yeah, I found this under the floorboards, bye. I'm a weird creep, by the way. Oh wait, we don't even need that though, do we? We need to get the key to turn the mechanism. Oh, but that's how we get the other tongue, right? So how do we get the doll to tell us? Or do I just preemptively grab it? Do I, like, sequence break the game? So it's like up here somewhere. Damn it. No sequence breaking. What are you two? Oh, that's really gross. Oh, yeah. So we just gave one of them their tongue back. Now... how do I trigger your next event? Because I need the doll to talk to me. That's what I need. But I forgot how to make the doll talk to me again. Just when you enter certain rooms. Maybe up here. Not today. Maybe I need to look at this again. Because yeah, once I'm able to access that, this will be a lot easier. I just need to access tongue time, I think. Wait, no. How did we get the key? Because the key wasn't where we collected the tongues from. Go to where the floor okay. So we've heard that now. Oh, wait. We get the key from this, not a tongue, right? God, it's not even been like an hour since this happened and I already forgot. Yeah. Give me that shit. Good shit. Alright, crank it up. Then we're gonna drown Ayumi and see if that gives us the ending we want. Oh god. What if this isn't even... Wait, no. Don't try forcing it yet. I'm gonna create a temp save here. I don't know why, but it's just like, oh. If we don't pull it and then progress, does something else happen? Just like never opening the room maybe causes a bad end or something, I don't know. Yeah, draining her and drowning her seem like the two most logical bad endings here. Yeah, have a nosebleed and a migraine. Commune with ghosts and stuff. And then suggest splitting up for no apparent reason. Oh, these people. They never fail to make me laugh. We should stick together, but we should also split up. Because reasons. Let's dig it up. 2 minutes? Give me a break here. I am also just kind of curious what happens after the 2-minute mark. Yeah, let's just spend our 2 minutes just wandering around, doing all the other things. Like, we'll open the pump room. This is all my fault. Ah, I wanted to add more water. Drown her faster. Or will it just be like... You can't grab her? I don't know. Let's go for a swim. Just gonna take a casual... Do a few lengths. Oh. Just going for a little bit of a swim. Algae-infested waters. Tasty! I thought maybe Yoshiki drowning could also be a thing. Maybe not. Hey, look up into the tap. There should be a... there should be a tongue in there. Oh, I can't even get out here. Eventually. Man, she's got some lung capacity, considering she's trying to drown herself. Wow, easiest bad end of my life. I can't believe I missed that. I should have just done that from the beginning. Alright, well. Might as well grab the last ID card on the stream as well. You can't see the achievement image behind me, but Slaughter of Sorrow for getting all the endings of this chapter was her body in the drain. Alright, well, Chapter 4, we have all of them. Chapter 4's been brutal. I mean, you look at Chapter 3 and it's like, oh, we all got separated. Or like, you fell through the floor. Okay, Eyes Dug Out of Skull was also pretty bad. You know what? Maybe Chapter 3 was pretty bad. But Chapter 4 seems excessively brutal. Ayumi is reliving the trauma of one of the other girls, but now knows the truth. Child Spirit just tears us apart. Stabbed to death. Sucked into a pool drain. Drowns. Wait. Okay. Can you see in that image? He has the cell phones. And the tape he's not meant to have. Why does Yoshiki have all of these items he's not meant to have in that image? Yeah, he's got the videotape, the 2 cell phones. The doll and the key makes sense. But... Yeah. Chapter extra. I mean, none of the... We know who that is. Okawa! Omake... Seriously, Bob, everyone watching my stream heard you just now. Yeah, so there's not even an extra chapter to explain what happened to Miss Yui. Alright, well... Let's look at the name tag list for Chapter 4 and try and find out which one we're missing. Because it's only the one, so... And we have quite a lot of saves around the place. Oh god, where is... Yesterday in my history? Close party, all name tags and endings. Maybe this will explain what the fuck happened in that extra ending as well. True end. Things have been going from bad to worse. To collect doll parts. Oh, that's still chapter 3. Okay, that's fine. Chapter 3 name tags. Chapter 4. Wait, do the bad endings have names? Hold on. Wait, did I miss that? Or is this just this article? It's just this article being smartass. Okay. Wait. So, this article I'm reading to find the name tags has some great names. So, curious got a better review again. There goes gravity. Slime time. I've got my eye on you, and then true ending. Anyway, that was chapter 3, not chapter 4. So I just need to put this on second monitor so I can... No! Don't! No! Tap me back in! I'm gonna get demonetized, even though I'm not making money off of this. Name tag for chapter 4. So Yuya, Kumada, Kotoe Kurayama, we have. Mari Rokuhara. Yes, we have. Seiko Tanaka. Possessed while passing to second wing and suffered mental collapse. Jesus. Yuma Misaki. Got that one. Tomoe Mizuki. Got that one. Yosuke Maibana. Yosuke Maibana. Hotaru Kanzaki. Got that one. Nayuki Minagawa. Hidemasa Kojima. Kojima? Matsubara Satoshi. I was really confused for a second because I was like, wait, Satoshi is a playable character. Why do we have a name tag for him? But no, it's Matsubara, not Mochida. Takuya Arai. Oh. Are you serious? Okay. So, the name tag we're missing, once you get control of Kishinuma, examine the spot Kishinuma is standing on. So it's behind the locker where the ghost walks into. Weird. You wouldn't think, oh, you know, where it is. Temp save. That's where I left it. You would think it would be in the side where the ghost walked into, where I checked, and it was just like, oh, it's locked. No, it's on the other side. Okay, well that's a nice easy one to do. That's not too bad. But yeah, and then that is chapter 4 completed 100%. As soon as we have this whole moment again, sorry. Yeah, so that body just kind of waltzes in. You would think to check the one side, but no, it's not this side, you gotta check this side. High school uniform has been shoved haphazardly into the locker. There you go, Taki, alright. There you go. Temp save. Quit. Lexum Lover! Hell yeah. All the Chapter 4 name tags, baby. Now, Chapter 5 is going to be a whole new ordeal. So we have so many name tags. Chapter 5 just seems so big. Because it's got, like, double the endings, almost. Like... Yeah, it's got double the endings of Chapters 1 and just under 2. 9 endings. Then there's 25 endings for the extras. But I'm guessing that's just because there's 25 extras to do? 10, 14... Oh no, some of the extras have multiple endings. Good to know. Like, who the fuck are any of these people? Oh well. We can leave it at that for today. Once again, finished entirety of Chapter 4 in one sitting. Chapter 5, I think, will be a two-parter. I just assume. But yeah. That will about do it for today. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. Return Monday? Yes, I'm streaming Monday for more streaming goodness. And more of this. If Chapter 5 is short, just with a lot of branching paths, then we'll finish it. No, stop this. Why? You're so loud as well. I'm gonna open chapter select. If Chapter 5 is short, but just has a lot of branching paths, we'll finish Chapter 5 next stream. If not, I'll probably branch it over too. Like, I'll just speedrun to the end. Like, as soon as we hit the ending, then we can end the stream, and then the final... Oh, I guess it'll be the second half of Chapter 5. We still have a stream of extra chapters, most likely, as well. Maybe that'll even be 2 parts as well. So yeah, 1 or 2 parts of Chapter 5, and then 1 or 2 parts of extra chapter after that. So, probably take us to the end of next week. I don't know what we're doing after this. But yeah, we'll see. But thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, see y'all Monday. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye-bye.